Yo, 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 yo. How's it going? Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. That's silly, isn't it? There we go. Now I'm on the right thing. I'm having the time of my life. And I owe it all to you. I should probably open my drink now before I get into things. How are you all doing, though? Hopefully well. I'm having a drink. I'm having a drink. I'm recovering from being quite ill. Still quite ill, but less quite ill. Taking some painkillers, so it's okay. I've got that presenter voice all of a sudden. Hello. Oh, and I haven't switched the scenes, so you can't see what's happening. Should probably check if... I can check in-game. Options, mods... Rim Connect. Connected. Okay, good. Cool. What were we doing? I don't know, but there's this horrible creature here that just keeps walking around shitting things out. I remember that. Oh, ducks. And I don't know if I should kill this thing. I know that if I have enough taming ability, we can tame. I think we lost some people in multiple fights in a very short amount of time, and we're recovering. I don't fully remember. I may turn my head and sniff. That is because I'm sick. So I will try and mute best I can, but I can only promise so much. What is this song? It sounds good. Oh yeah! My global AC. Well, it's not global, but you know what I mean. I'm having the time of my life. So much meat in there. Who did we lose? You? Oh, Sinful died. I remember now. I don't know if I'm going to kill this thing. Sinful, can you attack that thing to death? I don't like it existing. Yeah, keep missing. There we go. I don't like this thing existing either. But here we are. There's so many of them. Did that thing just shit a snail out? What just happened? There's a pistol there. I don't know why it's... Major break risk. Sinful. Why is Sinful breaking? Let me guess. Chemical starvation. Why do you have chemical starvation? Chemical fascination. I don't care about your fascinations. Sinful, you got problems. This is a banging song. I'm going to turn up the music. Oops. Did I just mute myself? No. There we go. Turned out for you as well. Furniture? Yeah. Yeah. And then I want power lines running through. Let's just get them running up. So we have the internal garden now, which means if we get sieged, we can just hide inside. Which is pretty nice. They'll be eating potatoes, but by golly, will they be happy. Oh, plus is not What the? Huh. Who doesn't love French fries? Exactly. Or chips, you know? Or crisps. Or baked potato. Or mashed potato. Though you technically need milk for mashed potato. I guess you could make some horrible variation not using milk. Sounds gross, but you could. I don't like baby potatoes. But I do like rose potatoes. Potato Darthum, whatever. Stupid French words. Whatever. So I think our chef died. So I don't think we have a cook. I mean, we have a cook. We only have one, though. True being a cook makes sense. Warden, that's fine. Growing plant cutting, I need you two to do that. There's 3 of you doing that. You're mining. I don't mind you mining. People can do a shit job at mining. It doesn't matter that much. So I need to view like a grav engine in order to be able to learn how to research a grav engine, which is a weird... Oh, Bellini's getting hunted. That is not what I meant to do. You have a shotgun. Come on, Mel. Okay, she's gonna get fucked up. There's no getting around that. I need someone... Obs, go out and beat the shit out of that. Sinful, go out and beat the shit out of that. Rinse hog. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good week. I've been, unfortunately, having to take time off from streaming. I haven't streamed for a whole 4 days. That's a big deal for me. Keep zooming in. But I hope people are doing well. There's nothing here. Where are all my weapons? Some of them are there. I think I've been too aggressive in what I've been selling. That is a shame. Run, Mal. If she can get through the traps, then she's gonna be okay. I think. Run, Mal, through the traps. It probably will just walk through it. Okay, maybe not. I know Malini's being attacked by a cougar. That's why I've sent some people to help her. Oh no. Don't lose any body parts. I don't like this thing. I don't like it at all, Sam I am. Keep shitting on the ground and putting this down. I don't like this. I need to get rid of these. Yes. I need this thing to piss off. Or I need to tame it. One of the two. Can you guys get there? Bobs, where are you? You're so slow. I'm not going to send Nutri, but I'm definitely going to send someone else. Why do so many of them have grenades? You. Go. Now. I should have pulled it back to the turrets. Mela's getting messed up. She has dementia, though, so... And cancer. And she's down. I really need you to... Oh, Mel died. You better not be eating Mel. What are you doing? Well, Mel died. I mean, she did have dementia and cancer, so I'm going to be honest. Going out in glorious battle is probably for the best. Yo, can you, Ops, can you deal with that? Because I don't like that. And you, Hubbard, can you deal with, like that? go shoot the shit out of that thing. No, go up. Oh my god, I hate how annoyingly shit that whole system can be. Go kill that one. Okay, it's dead. But I need you to then deal with that. You shoot the shit out of that. Okay, or miss. This is embarrassing. How much health does this thing have? 100%. You're not going to tell me, are you? Nope. It's been stabbed in the left eye. We may have to take that thing out. Sinful kill. Sinful kill. Are there any left? I don't like these things. I'm going to kill them. I'm going to kill them all. Okay. You can do whatever you want with these corpses. I don't particularly care. I guess that's the cool thing about insects. They don't usually care when parts of their brood die. Unless it's ants and they do that weird suicide thing. That sometimes matters. How many ducks do I have? I have a lot of ducks. You know, I'm going to tell them to purge. What are the small circles? Life stage. Okay, juveniles. So I don't want to purge juveniles. Let's purge some amount of ducks. Let's purge duck 27 and duck 30. Let's purge 4 ducks. Just to get the numbers down a little bit. Someone can do that at their own speed. I don't mind too much. This floor shit seems to be quite toxic. I don't think we can clean up the sludge. I think we have to kill it. I think it has to die. Because it's just putting sludge on things. Maybe they can clean the sludge? They're not attempting to clean the sludge, though. Maybe it's a removal thing. Orders. Floors. It's a floor thing. Oh, that's so annoying. No. Cancel. Okay. Well, this is a whole project now, isn't it? Stupid insect is being stupid. I'm gonna have to kill it. Maybe it'll piss off. If it goes off the map, or at least, like, portionally away, then I won't care about it so much. It's eating my food, and I can see it doing it. This thing fucking needs to die. It's probably going to wipe the group, but maybe if I kill it in the right way, it won't. Can you prioritize holding the cougar, please? And then can you equip the pump shotgun? Prioritize holding cougar. Simfal, when you get the chance, can you do that? Thank you. It needs to die. It just needs to die. It straight needs to die. I'll probably wait until there are traders here to help me take it out. I'm a bit concerned about its overall health. I probably was thinking about doing that before when those traders were there. But then because I've taken some time to detox. I played something else last week and I can't remember what it was. Or did I not stream? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Please tell me you're cooking. Please tell me someone is cooking. Lots of people in bad moods, unfortunately. Social fighting. That really doesn't help right now. Well, that's just kind of shit. Looks like they've removed the flooring, though, so... that's not too bad. Critical major break risk. Okay, who? Simfal. What's wrong, Simfal? Oh, I don't like it, says Simfal. Oh. I don't like it. I finally pulled the trigger and bought that Cataclysm, the one on Steam. Mainly reading a lot of comments about it, and it just seems to be a overall friendlier and better Cataclysm. I gave it like 20 minutes of play today. Didn't have much time on my hands, but it seems good. I like the I'll probably still get the UDP tile set, but I liked what I played. It seemed interesting. I enjoyed it. Pardon me? This one, lava emergence. Where's that happening? Oh, I don't care about that. If anything, that'll just probably block something off. We don't care about that. Oh my god. Hubbard, please deal with this. There's a Hubbard in my cupboard. Come on, Hubbard. Come on, Hubbard. There's a Hubbard in my cupboard. Shoot it. So yeah, apparently if I had Taming 14, I could try and tame this thing. I don't, so I can't. Also, it's like, just to get back to the thing about that thing I was talking about. Cataclysm, the final generation, I think it is? The last generation. Oh my god! Hubbard. It's like £4. Not charging almost 20 quid for something that you only update on stable, so it happens maybe less than once a year. Absolutely insane. I don't want to be rude about the devs for DDA, but they're completely out of touch, and they're kind of douchebags. So I will be rude. I don't give a shit. Yo, guys. Are we ready to kill a monster? Does everyone have a weapon? Yes. Let's go. I actually want you guys to attack it from here. Let's go. Sinful knobs, pull back. It's farting on us. Watch out, guys. Kingdom, you have fucking thingy grenades. Okay, all of you. You two go here. And you lot go here. Nutri, no! You're my main chef! I need you! How much health does this have? Okay, not loads. Okay, Simfol, I'm pulling you in. Attack. Obs, follow up from behind. Guys, it's been an honor. Go, Obs. Stop. Hammer time. Take the shots. All of you, go. Obs is down. That's okay. We didn't like Obs anyway. Simval? Someone specifically before you eat, because you all seem to want to eat at the same time, rescue Obs. How's it looking? It's still on 42 health. I'm going to need someone to... Hubbard, I'm going to need you to... melee attack this fucking thing till death. Keep shitting on everything, and we don't like that. Because then I have to clean it up. And you know how annoying that is? It's like cleaning your room. Hive Queen Revenge? No, I don't care about it. I need to make clothes, you know, really badly. Do I have a tailoring bench? Machining table. Wood. Drug. Den. Pardon me. Orders. Mine. One. We're going to go this way a little bit. Probably down here, we're going to make some... I'm going to say 6x6. No, 7x6. I was like, what the hell is that quote? They're usually 3 benches, so I can have 2 free. And then... okay, that works. Okay, I like that. Let's do something like that. Okay. The hospital is being attended to. Our chef did not take damage. What is our chef doing? Nutri's doing handling over... okay, we need to fix that. Cooking needs to be top priority. Rinse Hog. Are you even able to clean, Rinse Hog? Please tell me you are. I'm gonna have you clean first. I need you cleaning, Rinse Hog. I don't want people getting sick, you see. There's a lot of blood in here. Clean it up. So my days have been mainly consisting of me. A 1x2 table, please. Sleeping. I wish we could put something on the table, you know? I don't know, we make them like a little board game or something, I don't know. But that doesn't seem to be something we can do. And then we will be very nice furniture. I don't like plant pots, but we'll put a plant pot in there to help make it look nicer. And then, go with me on this journey. How about some fine orange carpeting? Because I don't mind if they burn to death. You know, honestly, I don't mind if they burn to death. Paint floor. How do I make paint? I'm very curious about this. You need to plant certain plants. Interesting. Thank you for the tip. Thank you for just the tip. Cool. I'm gonna do like a flooring system, I think. I always like that, you know? Something in my brain just really likes that. I don't know which one, but if you show the plant menu thing, I can say. I think I vaguely remember them talking about a plant in the plant section, so we can have a look. Let's do a new growing area. We'll do it here, because I don't care about here that much. I do need to, however, tell them to remove floors. God, I'm way more sick still than I thought I was. I was like, today's the day. Back to streaming, and I still feel a bit shit. Oh, it doesn't do the Factorio thing, that when you set a cancel order, you can put a build order over a cancel order, because the game's smart enough to realize that you would probably do a cancel order or remove... How are you still alive? Kingdom? No, Kingdom has shitty EMP grenades. I need to change Kingdom's weaponry. Where's that good gun? There you go, King. Can you go use that heavy SMG? Oh, hey, King. I was just talking about you. My dashing and darling friend. Daring friend. I thought we said darling. Well, I can't read. What's new? Yeah, Rinse Hog, go deal with this thing. Like, blast its face in. Are you taking Luciferum? Oh my god. The go attack something feature is so bad. Like, why would I tell them to shoot something from halfway across the map? I'm very obviously saying, go up to it, near enough, and shoot it. Come on, game. Let's not be stupid here. Where are they coming from? I've killed them all. I've bested... Oh, maybe the queen exploded. How's it going, boss? I'm still way more sick than I thought I was. As you can mayhaps may not... Mayron's Dagoff. Here. Which... is good and bad. Mainly bad. I don't have any flu drugs to take. Maybe I do. Maybe I'll go take some flu. I'm gonna go take... Give me like 30 seconds. I'm gonna just go get some flu drugs. I am back. Sorry. These have caffeine in them, so, you know, that's one of the reasons I wanted to take them. Give me a little pep in my step. King, good to see you safely home. I thought I would take those pills and dribble at the same time. God, if someone wanted to send me a small amount of limestone... Don't forget the plant. True. If someone wanted to send me use RimConnect to send me a small amount of limestone so I can finish this build, because the map doesn't have any limestone in it. Limestone? Limestone. I would be greatly appreciative. I don't need loads, just, you know, like enough for like 8 blocks. 8 blocks of wall. Yes. I need to set this to... I think the thing we are looking for is this thing. A genetically engineered flower-like crop, which, pardon me, secretes a self-altering dye. Tinted dye can be coaxed to different colors and used to change the color of walls, buildings, and more. Cool. Where the fuck is RimConnect? This is what I thought might be an issue. Where the fuck is RimConnect? Where in the world? What? Account disconnected. I don't want to do that. Oh, where's my phone? Oh, that's so annoying. Let me do Twitch. Let me click on my name. Reject cookies. Sorry. I love how when you say accept cookies, it never asks you. But if you keep hitting reject, it's like... But are you sure you want to reject those? Are you sure you want to reject those? Are you sure you want to reject those? My extensions. Oh, RimConnect is not active. There we go. You may have to refresh. That's... Yeah, people started moaning enough about the little sheriff badge in the bottom right, so I got rid of it when I'm not playing RimConnect. But I checked the mod, and it said it was connected, which... Yeah, apparently means nothing. Those people are bitches. Wait, I just want to get my phone very quickly. Sorry, I got one of those, like, messages that I was like, oh, is my email being compromised right now? Is that what's happening? And now I'm not sure if my email is being compromised. Can you double check this account? But I don't know how you test if it's compromised. Double check real quick. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of important. It's linked to a bunch of things. No, it just updated there. So I have access. I'm curious, Banrik. Is it me? Is me and Kingdom one of your oldest viewers? My oldest 2 free viewers are Nano, Mibs, and Mr. Does It, but he's got a different name now. I don't know what happened there. He's never elaborated. They are my 3 oldest viewers, but you would be 2nd or 3rd generation, if that helps. I think you're 2nd generation, because 3 Ways you came in right. I think you were there the first stream that I did CDDA because I still remember Freeway Stab. And then King came a little bit after that. And then Squirmy a little bit after that. So, second or third generation. Because I played... You do need to remember from... I'm just going on a tangent now. From October until January, I played exclusively Noita. And then I was like, I want to try other things. And then for some god-awful reason, I thought it would be a good idea to play CDDA with no, preamble. I had never played CDDA before I played it on stream. But I thought it was a good idea. Thank you for 100 limestone bricks. Where did that land? You can cut up this corpse. Thank you. There's a lot of meat on that. Shame it's bug meat. Where did that drop? I hate when it doesn't tell me. I would say you guys are third generation because there was the initial stream. Technically, it'd be like second or third. Technically, there was a generation before Mibs and all that. But that was a really unstable small group of people. And IRL friends, mainly. Oddly, the people that have stuck with me the least are IRL friends. I joined your first experimental stream. Yeah, I think I played Stable, first of all, when I played CDDA. And then I was like, I want to see what experimental's like. CDDA is rough to start playing. The worst part is getting used to. I had the keybinds accessible, on another screen, I think. Back then, I only had 2 screens. So... But I remember having keybinds. But I picked up pretty quickly. The painful thing is, I've started playing Cataclysm the last generation. Good, really good fork, by the way. I'm enjoying it. And I can't... my keybinds are all screwed. In my brain. I got to a point with CDDA where I could just press every keybind. And I wouldn't even think about it. I'd just be going... like Hacker Man. And... combination of a few other games, Factorio is really the big issue. I do a lot of keybinds in Factorio, and Factorio and Cataclysm have enough overlap in how my brain functions logically that they damage each other. To be fair, Factorio just destroys keybinds for every other game. Our old friends can't handle by far. No, they're just like, we'll just hang out. You know what my IRL friends absolutely love that I do? The ones that, want to or kind of enjoy digesting my content. They love my shorts. They are like, I love getting my daily dose of Banny in little snapshots. They're like, this is great. You suck dick? Nah, I got bad jaw. So they're like, damn, these shorts are great. And I go, okay. Your shorts are wonderful. I need to put more effort into them, I'll be honest. Nice colour. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, they're making carpeting down there. That guy's getting a really lovely carpeting. I'm in full horny mood right now. Okay, well, that's between you and your browsing history. I was checking where those blocks landed, and then I clicked it and didn't check. They're over there. Thank you. It's probably not enough, to be honest, but hey, we'll see. This lava is really coming out. I wonder what happens if it hits that. I guess we'll find out. I am still... I said it, and I'll say it again, but I'm still quite sick. And I'm running I can feel me very aggressively running a temperature. I didn't think it would be this hit this quick, but it's definitely hitting. So we'll take it slow. We'll take it easy. Fire, said someone. No fire there. Oh, I don't care. Why is this important? Let it burn. Major break risk. I care about that. You sound really naked. I've had a long day. I've had a long week. It's been stressful. It's been a lot. Funerals do that. Being sick does that. There is... Did you know there is technically 4 Cataclysms on Steam now? There is Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, which is sold for a ludicrous amount of money. It's actually insane that they sell that for that amount of money. Actually insane. I did not know. They sell, and the caveat, I don't know why I'm ragging on it, but the caveat with Dark Days Ahead is it's only updated to stable. So it's only updated, what, once a year? Once every 1.5 years? Isn't that insane? There is Cataclysm Bright Future Ahead or something like that, which looks like it's been abandoned. It's on Steam. There's only one comment to it with someone saying, I couldn't get it to run, it doesn't work at all. I don't know much about that fork, but it is not doing well. There is technically Bright Nights, because someone, not the main team, tried to upload Bright Nights to... Crisis, I don't care. Tried to upload Bright Nights and make money on Steam out of Bright Nights, which got shut down by the team. But it's there. If you bought it, you technically probably own it. Yeah, I got shut down. And then there's Cataclysm: The Last Generation, which is updated weekly by Wormgirl, who is very open, who is pushing main development of their fork, communicates a lot, is very honest, has reverted a lot of features that are bonkers by the main development team, and generally just seems to be like a much better lead on their version of the project, and I respect that. So, also, they sell it for 1/4 of the price of DDA on Steam. And they update weekly. Isn't that like just if I feel like I'm selling the product at this point, but like if there's it should be reversed. They should be selling it for more and DDA should be sold for way less. Insane to me. I need to join the Discord to see. Maybe behind closed doors they're actually really horrible. But how they interact on Steam and on GitHub seems quite professional and nice. And that's all you can ask for, really, isn't it? Positivity. Positivity! Positively! Hey, Nutri. How's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. It's not even just Kevin. It's like the stupidity of I am Eric. I shouldn't say stupidity. That's not. Don't use pejorative languaging like that. It's not. It's unbecoming of me. And but just this like ostrich level, bury your head in the sand, stick with your like poorly thought out writing, implement it, even if it doesn't work for the game. And it's not Eric either. This is just a whole bunch of them. Great to see you again, Rick. Thank you for coming, Nutri. Nutripo. No, I'm not talking about DDA. We're dropping it. I was just talking about never mind. I was just talking about how it's weird that there are technically 4 versions of Cataclysm on Steam. Because I bought the last generation. Because it's like £4. It's so cheap. And it's updated weekly. And I was saying that, like, Dark Days Ahead is quadruple the price and only updated on Steam when the next stable release is. Which means it's only updated, like, once a year or every year and a half. Which is insane to me, because they're charging quadruple the price. And it's an open project that people contribute to. But one guy gets the money to maintain the Steam page that is updated once every 1.5 years. It's fucked up. I'm sorry. That annoys me. That actually annoys me. People doing hard work getting fucked over. That pisses me off. I shouldn't care. I don't care. That is just, I don't know. Don't be a dick. How are my plants coming along? They're not growing. I don't know. Just because Kevin has such a bad chicken tendies addiction that he needs to charge, he needs to make a second account that he pretends is someone else. I shouldn't spread rumors like that. He's like, I need those tendies, but no one will give me money. Oh, I love me some tendies. I don't know. Anyway, moving greatly along. I am back. I'm still way more sick than I thought I was. Can you tell? But I've taken some cold and flu pills, which contain, among other things, caffeine. So, I'm going to be okay. I couldn't stream yesterday because funeral, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, I couldn't stream because I was too sick. I was really sick. I probably way overdid it, Nutri, by playing with you guys on Monday, but I don't know, I had fun, and that's all that matters to me. What am I doing? Psychite binge. I don't care about that. Underground steel? Where? Well, I can't get to that. How's the carpeting coming along? It's pretty much done in that room. That's great. I was going to harass you, but yeah, I figured. So here's the crazy part. And I don't remember doing this, Nutri, but I haven't got the golden sash, but I've 100%ed to peak at some point. Now, I don't know when I did that because I've been so out of it. I've been so fucked. I used a few badges and peak. I don't know how I got the badges, but I obviously, in a fugue state, when I was insanely sick, got out of bed and decided, I could tell you, did you use the scout cannon exploit? No. Okay, so I have vague memories about balloons. I think from memory that the flying thing is kind of crap because your balloons break way quicker than they do any other time. But we got to do it a few times and they fixed it while I was playing. What's the scout cannon exploit? That sounds interesting. Is it that if you hold an item in your hand while you're being, or you put an item behind you while you're being fired out of a cannon, it shoots you in an insanely far distance? Because I'm aware of something like that. I haven't tried it myself, but I have seen it happen. So, like, you put an item in the cannon and you stand on top of it, and you will collide with that item. And the force from that collision, because, yeah, the backpack. Oh, interesting. I didn't think to do it with the backpack. I saw someone do it with the lantern, and they just went, like, literally halfway across the map. which was insane to me. And I was like, awesome. Run, ducks, run. Your doom cometh. But yeah, I might do some the last generation streaming when I remember the key bindings for Cataclysm. I'm excited. The only thing I'm a bit... Apparently modding is there, but because there's no launcher, or at least no... I need to like figure out how to... there's also no sound, like at all for the game, so I need to get those packs installed. But I haven't played Cataclysm without a launcher in a long time, so I need to add a launcher or something? I don't know. I need to look into it. I think Catapult's broken as a launcher. So yeah, I've got all of the badges and I've 100%ed the game. Except for the golden sash. Did you know that the last hat is unlocked through the final sash? What am I doing right now? I'm waiting for them to start growing plants here and remove this. You get the cannon right away, pop it in the crash site, put the backpack in the cannon, grab the flare and bing bong, and launch while spamming play dead, and you'll fly to the peak when you can pop the flare and wait out in the void. No, I'm definitely saving the final sash. Not doing final sash without you and Mel. That is like locked in. Even in my fugue completely fucked state, I was like, no. I know that for... I know I had... I was like, no. Saved it for you too. Almost chased it and I thought of you. Yeah. Yeah. No, I was like, badges is my thing. I do badges, so that's where my brain was with that, I know. But I'm not. The sash is... Especially if I got the golden sash and Mel couldn't, like, tag along for it. She would be so pissed off. Because she knows that it would be harder to convince me to play the game afterwards. I do love it. I don't know if you've got it, but one of the achievements unlocks an outfit that I actually quite like. And goes well with the silver aluminium foil badge, sash, so... I have a costume I am at, like, that is now different from Anime Wolf Girl. Cool cucumber? No. Zombie spaceman. I like it. It works for me. It reminds me of that one Doctor Who episode. Oh, is it the flight one? Yeah, I wasn't super enamored with the like astronaut outfit, but then I combined it with like a zombie look, and I was like, yeah, undead zombie spaceman. Looked pretty good. And you could do the arms out thing, and it looks good. It just looks good. I love how with Peak I care more about the fashion of the game than I do about the actual climbing at this point. I mean, I don't like to toot my own horn. I do. Let's be real. I do like to toot my own horn. But when it comes to Peak, I feel like I've mastered it. Oh, speaking of mastering, segue into the Master Collection, the Master Chief Collection. Segue into, has anyone else seen Helldivers and... I mean, you may have seen my Discord. And Halo? We are at least experts. Halo 5. No, there's no Halo 5 yet. Don't worry. Oh, what? Helldivers 2 cross with Halo. They're like bringing like war bands so you can play like with like costume outfits and weaponry. And I'm gonna play that. Yeah, it is cool. Because it's a crossover, you just know it's going to be limited time, which means I have to play it. Comes out on the 28th, so in a week, roundabout. And I am going to play... I don't have enough hard drive space on my gaming hard drive, which is annoying because of fucking Lorem. So I'm going to have to sort that out. I might actually have to finally uninstall Baldur's Gate. I keep dragging my feet with Baldur's Gate. I'm like, I can't uninstall it. I might play it soon. What am I? I'm not researching anything. So, I know there's people who are probably watching being like, yeah, it's great you're talking about all these other games, but can you focus on the game, please? Focus, streamer. Focus. I need to figure out how to do... precision rifling would probably be a smart thing to do soon. Where is it? Where are you? I know... basic grav tag requires me to inspect a grav engine. I forgot it was Rimworld Friday. Yeah. I'm enjoying the game. Is this... What is penon... What is I thought it said penicillin. I was like, isn't that really important? Drug for preventing infections before they take... Okay, we're gonna learn how to make that, I think. We're gonna learn how to make that drug. I need them to mine out this, but I have lost a considerable amount of my population. Well, 4, so somewhat considerable. Depends who you're thinking about. But yeah, so that's going on. Should I be negative? No, I won't be negative for now. Should I be negative? I'm always negative. I need components quite badly. I'm noticing nothing is being built. Yes. You want me to moan? I have something to moan about, you know? I've already moaned at King, and I got it off my chest, so I shouldn't really moan more. I love a good... But this is like a real moan, you know? Okay. I'm going to moan. I was aware that, because me and Mel had talked about it, that Mel today had her driving test. King somewhere is like, oh god, he's going into it. You know? And so yesterday, I made sure on... That component, thank you, Nutri, I appreciate that. I made sure on the Discord that, you know, people rallied around her. You know? It's like always a good thing to do. Now, this is going to be one of those situations where it's like, don't do good to expect good. But I had talked to Mel and others, but mainly Mel, explicitly Mel, and I knew she wouldn't remember, and I knew she wouldn't reciprocate. That I also, at the same time, and I'd linked it in her brain multiple times, and we talked about it multiple times, I'd ingrained it, that at the same day, pretty much around the same time, great, volcanic ash, I had a interview for a promotion at work, you know? And I had talked about, you know, I'm nervous about this, blah, 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 blah. So, when I put those good vibes out for her on the Discord, in my brain I was like, she will not reciprocate. She will not remember, she won't engage. I was hoping to be pleasantly surprised. I was like, she's too self-centered, unfortunately. I'm being harsh, but it's true. And she didn't. At all. And I had set up in my brain not to be disappointed when she inevitably didn't engage at all on that level as an adult. And I was still disappointed when she didn't engage at all at that point. And I was like, okay, well, you know, after the stress of her, you know, doing her driving exam, she'll remember in, you know, retrospect. Today, nothing. Absolutely nothing. And yeah, it stung. And it has stuck with me a little bit. And I'm quite pissed off at her, I'll be honest. You could say, well, no one remembered, so shouldn't you be pissed off at everyone? No. But it stung quite a lot. I think I'm more annoyed by the fact that I know inevitably it'll come up. Inevitably, she'll apologize for it. But she'll apologize in that way that she does, where she will say, sorry. She'll say, sorry, you didn't tell me. Or, sorry, or, oh, I didn't know, or, you know, it'll be an apology with an excuse. And it's like, don't just own the L. Just accept that you made a mistake. When someone says something, but then, like, excuses themselves through the apology, it immediately, for me, nullifies the apology. If you at a later date say, oh, I had this going on, by the way, blah, 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 and I'm like, yeah, that's fine. But, like, don't nullify your own apology by... There's a lot going on in the game. Oh, my emails are going off as well. So, I don't know. It stuck with me a lot. Yeah. It was quite intense. Here's the crazy part about the interview. I'm now getting the anxiety from the interview coming up now. Like, now. I'm quite anxious about the interview, but it's happened. So I'm happy. So what was that email? That was Uber Eats. Great. I guess it's good that now I'm anxious about the interview because I've done it. You know? This is the time you want to be. I'll be honest with you. Before the anxiety hit, like right now, King is back just now, yeah. Well, King would probably tell me off for talking about it again. Let sleeping dogs lie and all that. Yeah. Before this anxiety hit, I was saying that I thought the interview went very, very well. The interview was held by an ex-manager who I had a good rapport with. The other reviewing manager is my, like, in-house corporate mentor. So I had a lot of experience. They had no notes. Like, you usually, in one of the other interviews I did, they usually have, like, elaborate please notes, if that makes sense. They ask you to elaborate. I got none of that. They were happy with all my answers. I was clear and concise. I was motivated. I was passionate. I had correct answers. The only question I got about was there's been a deployment of a new app. And there's a lot of questions around it. And I shouldn't go. Let's not go into too much detail. But how I am as a human being is I like to know, you know? It doesn't matter if I care, but I like to know. So I had done a lot of legwork into understanding the app. So the question was, like, the follow-up question was, oh, this app, how do you do X, Y, and Z? But it wasn't them asking because they wanted me to elaborate on my knowledge. They were asking because they didn't know. And I was like, oh, did you? Yeah, you can use this. You can set this pay code. Oh, but if you use that pay code, by the way, you don't get premiums, so you need to be very careful when using it. And they're like, oh, thank you very much. That's very interesting. Oh yeah, there's soot everywhere because it's storming outside. Does that mean everything's gonna die? Or is it just gonna stall? It's probably just gonna stall. God, I hope it just stalls. We have tons of meat, so we're not in any concern. Nutri's cooking up some nice meals, or has cooked. We have 205. It's 206 meals, so we're fine. Hospitality for a friend. They will give me gold and medicine, or advanced components. Okay, I'll do that. I think I want the medicine and the gold. Here you go, guys. Come have a healthy stay. What am I low on? I've been rambling, and I'm really not focusing. You're gonna... Okay, I'm also low on metal. But metal's easy to... It's not easy, but... There's plenty of metal on the map, so I should be able to... Well, there was plenty of metal on the map. Apparently metal is one of the things we need. If you want to send me dye or Trinkitoria, I can't pronounce that. What else do we need? We got some medicine. I definitely need metal, like steel, I think it is called in this game. That's definitely an issue. Honestly, I don't... no, we have workers. Are they going to work while they're here? They better. Yeah, they are. I hate when they like, we're not going to do any work. Can you haul and clean, you two? Unless you guys can do other things. Wow, Malini's really good at studying. Components are low. Ooh, steel. Thank you. Well, the animals are eating all the food. That's fine. Random annoying amount of snails everywhere. I need to find a source of metal. Oh, I also found this really weird game that I'm really jamming with. I haven't played too much of it yet. But it is called Cleanfall. It's got like a... I don't know if it's actually just drawn by someone, but it's got that like vibe of hand-drawn vibe to it. And it's weird, and I can't figure it out fully at the moment, but I'm jamming with it. It's essentially... what's the term? Roguelite? It's a roguelite, but also has an element of like tower defense. So essentially, you're going deeper into the... You're a robo maid that's run out of things to clean. The world seems to be post-apocalyptic, and you're going deeper and deeper into the world's core to do something. It's not very clear what's happening, or at least I couldn't fully understand. Bear in mind, I played this while like half, not intoxicated, but like, so yeah, you're going deeper and deeper, and you get like flashes. You get told like what time of the day it is, and when it gets midnight, as you're going deeper and deeper, hordes of enemies like start pouring out of the woodwork to attack you. So you need to like stop going deeper and like kind of defend yourself. I haven't been good at that part. It's weird. It's really weird. Any tips on muscle cramps? Yeah, actually. Stretching. Cleanful. There's like virtually no fanfare around it, which is the weird thing. I don't even know how I discovered it. Because it got chucked in the pile, you know? Cleanful. Like you're a cleaning robot, like a cleaning maid, and then fall, as in you fall down a big hole. Cleanful. One word. Ibuprofen gel? Yes, that's Cleanful, yes. Ibuprofen gel is good for muscular cramps. Or if you have anything like capsaicin cream, it's good. Bathing it in warm or hot water helps de-stress. Like, honestly, just giving yourself a bit of a massage or a rub, you know what I mean, can help. Can definitely help. Major break risk. Synthol. He's unhappy. Oh no. So yeah, just a tidbit about it. I might be a little bit short or morose. No, not the right word. Or what's that term where you just kind of... I might just be kind of disregarding or short or generally negative in Melini's direction a little bit. I move one of my toes in a weird way and my soul just cramped. I get that a lot in my feet where they cramp up, especially if I'm on my knees. My feet will cramp up, or if I stretch my leg. So if I stretch my leg too much, you know when you get the urge to stretch, and I stretch it forward, so like against the knee rather than with the knee, if you know what I mean. If I go too far out, like against the knee, my calf, the back of my lower leg, cramps up really badly and painfully, and I have to punch it in order, because what's happening is like my brain is like freaking out. It's some weird communication issue, and I have to punch it. It sounds weird, but like I'm just like telling the nerve, like, I'm telling the muscles like to like stop, tell them to refocus. That's what I do, but that's because it's sudden. So that's how I deal with that. But yeah, cramps were a bit of a weird one. I've been getting them more and more. I thought it was an age thing, but maybe not. Right, you have 3 social. You have 4 social. By the way, if anyone wants to send a person, I'd be happy to take more people. 9. I think Kings... No. Orbs is our most sociable. More kingdoms? I mean, if we have to... Let's see what they got. Sorry, I really apologize. I can't help the way I am. I hate this trading. Why have they never changed the trading menu? Can we all admit that the trading menu for Rimworld is bad? And they should change it? Can we all just like... as a group, say, yep, it's bad. It's not good. Like, who out there is enjoying this? Yes, it's ass. It's bad. I mean, I guess it's not my own fault, but I will state I should probably just mod it out. But I shouldn't have to mod it out. Even Morrowind's was better. Kingdom and Morrowind. Name a more perfect couple. Kingdom would dress up as an Argonian for his Papa Dagover. Papa? Papa! I love you, Senpai Dagov. I'm gonna sell the bird skin. 100. I'm gonna try and get this as close to 100 to 0 as possible. Pig skin. Gross. Minus 100. I'm still watching King of the Hill, by the way, and it's still slightly torturous. At least the early season. The first season is quite... I wouldn't say rough. Dry. Very dry. A Twitch drop. A good colonist. So, I'm on the episode... You put a space between... Yeah. So the first... I just called you a dumbass. The episode I'm watching currently, I don't think I finished it, but the episode I'm currently watching is the... Good quiet. I'm watching the episode where Khan moves in next door. And I get that they're trying to highlight that they're ignorant Texans, but some of the stuff they are saying to highlight that they are ignorant Texans isn't so much ignorance now, but just kind of like, it's fun. I'm not one of those people that's gonna be like, oh, they have to take the episode down, it's too much. But personally, ingesting it can be, because I shouldn't sound like one of these enlightened knobbers, but like, I feel like we've moved a little bit forward with some of these attitudes. And oh my god, some of the stuff they say. They just got... I closed the episode when they got to the part where they were like, oh, his burgers taste great because he has killed and cooked his own pet dog. And I'm just like, okay. Okay. I get it. I get what they're doing. I get it. But you see, when you have a nail and you're driving the nail in with a hammer, when the nail has already gone all the way in and you start still smashing it into the wall, that it's gone so deep into the wall that now you have a hammer-sized hole in your wall and you can't see the nail anymore, that's too far. It's too much. It's the first season, so I'll give it, you know... And it released in, like, 1994. So it's like, okay, I get it. Different time. But, oh my god. Whew. It's a lot to get through, you know? I see. I see then. Takes one to know one. It's a lot. It's still well written. But it's a lot. It's a lot for old Banny. Old progressive lefty-leaning Banny. Oh. I bet you hate Little Britain now, Banny. It's like, yeah, I do, but it's shit written, so... I like Always Sunny in Philadelphia is my my other side of the coin to that. It's like, Always Sunny's, like, always been well written enough that even if they say some deplorable things, it's because they set up the characters, like, you're supposed to like Hank. He's supposed to be the lovable dimwit. Whereas the Always Sunny characters, you're supposed to hate. You're not supposed to like them. Little Britain is a TV show from the early 2000s, which, when you go back, any average person that now goes back and watch it goes, ooh, that was a product of its time and has some somewhat questionable skits. Because it's like a sketch-based show. Like, the person, I kid you not, called, like, Ting Tong, who is a Vietnamese mail-order bride who, it turns out, is trans. And the whole joke is always Ting Tong doesn't understand what's going on and is like a dum-dum, but then it turns out actually they're a genius and that they've hoodwinked their husband and conned them out of more money, usually through some inexplicit or explicit way that involves them being trans or them being Asian or them being a stereotype. And it's bad. It is just bad. I wouldn't call it subjectively bad. I would say it's just bad. But hey, I know some people, OG, like that stuff. I ain't throwing shade. Is it 2 or 3 squares apart? That, does anyone remember if it's 2 or 3 squares apart that plague doesn't affect? I think it's 3, not 2, and that this doesn't work. That's kind of important. I'm almost 100% sure it's 3. And by plague, I mean blight. But you tell me. Leave a comment down below. Leave a comment in the section below. Leave a contact number and an email address, and I'll get back to you as soon as I can. What's happening? Oh, steel. Okay, it's a bunch of metal over here. I'm getting that vibe. Is this silver? No, it's steel. I'm just going to close everything for now. So right here, I'm going to do a grow zone for the penicillin stuff. I'm going to keep calling it penicillin. I don't care. Which one was it? Wait, how do I make that stuff? Cancel. Pardon me, that was rude. Bills. Make, how do I make netramine? How do you make netramine? I don't know how to make netramine. Where's netramine? Guys, I don't know how to make netramine. How do I... Oh, we should do cocoa next. I want to make cocoa. Cocoa trees are... I looked into it a little bit because I kind of wanted a cocoa tree, but it's not viable in the UK. Obviously. Duh. Kind of is, if you like give it a ludicrous amount of attention. I'm not going to, though. God, this storm has been going on for ages. How is our food supply? We're okay. Nutri's keeping us well stocked. What are people complaining about? Seaweed, what's wrong? You just don't like the volcanic ash. Unsightly environment. Really? Really? What do you want me to do about that? Make it sightly? How do I make nectar? How's that crafted? It's not crafted in here. So, Popo, how was your day? What, am I boring you with my words, King? Engage with me. How do you make nectramine? Nectar, a synthetic precursor chemical. While its use is on many drugs. Sorry, I was joking. It's fine. Talk amongst yourselves while I complain. And tell me how I make nectramine. Nectramine. My day was pretty good, all things considering. All things considering? That sounds like something bad was maybe happening. Wait, I'm running out of power? Really? That's surprising. How? No, that is not possible. How am I that? I mean, I was at work. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, we're going to build a second geothermal. I don't even know if I have the metal for this. I don't have any miners, and that's very obvious that that's... Oh, I have one miner somewhere. Hollow. Oh, okay. I'm actually going to get you to mine. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Fire! I don't care. I'm going to set this as not a home zone. Because it's annoying me. About to eat some chili then. Nice. I haven't really eaten. In fact, I got to a point when I was sick, like sicker. Like, I had a fever. I was suffering from pretty intense flu. That I was, for like 2 days, just living off of, like... How would I describe them? You know, when you go to a party, there's like finger food. You know, food that you can just like pick up with your fingers, not fingering each other. Kingdom Hero, calm down. And you might get like a little bowl of like shaped like little nibbles that are like crackery crisps, chips, you know? Nipples? Yeah, nipples. Whoa, there we go. The ash has settled. Nice. It's daytime. Crisp nipples? Let me look it up. Let me look up the product, because this is just going to be like a whole lost in translation thing, and you, baby, you are no... Shit, I was trying to hope I could remember the actor's name before I got to the end of the sentence. You are no Bill Murray. Crisps. There we go, I remember the name of the actor. Crispy Krez? I'm not eating your roadkill, King. Just because you killed a rat with a spade and let it cook in the sun doesn't mean I'm going to eat it. That can stay with you in Egypt. Okay. This kitty still has claws. What would it be? Snacks. Here we go. And then can you just take me to the super category snacks? And then can you take me to... I can't believe I'm just looking this up. They're called cheese savories. Essentially what they are is cheese-flavored snack biscuits, but not like savory biscuits. But then you guys have savory biscuits, so I guess that's less of a... They're just like... You put them in a bowl at a party, and then you just like... They're like little nibbles. Anyway, I just went on a really long walk to get you to the point of... I had a bag of these, and over 2 days, they were like on my bedside table. And like... That's all I like sustained myself on. Like, once every like 4 hours, my hand would come out of the covers, and I would like take half a handful and try and eat them. Great story, right? Yeah, I was really fucked up. I mean, I was fucked up until today, where I had a calzone. And now I feel not great, so maybe I overdid it. I didn't go to the shop in the end. My flatmate got me something, which is good, but I also don't have any food, so... Conundrums. Really want these to grow. It's cooked sissy style. Mm-hmm. And we all know, King, you're a big fan of sissies. Does Sissy know that his name implies that he's weak and feeble? Do you think he knows that? Do you think he has an issue with that? I sure hope so. Be funny if like, in a week's time, Sissy announces a name change to Grand Super Muscle Man. Super Muscle Man. Super Muscle Man. The biggest dickus. Barry Big Dick. That's me. Barry Big Dick. I apologize for nothing. Optimal room laboratory. Working... How... Okay, so the game does this new thing where they want rooms. So it's like, hey... And I can't figure out... Maybe someone much smarter than me, like a genius, could tell me. So now, like, these things like... This likes workshop, and this likes laboratory. But I can't find any expansive information in the game quickly enough that what is a workshop? What is a laboratory? Is there a prerequisite? Is there a way of seeing this? What the hell's mint? I don't know what this is. Or do I just have to put things that are grouped in those sections together, and if I don't, it causes issues? I don't know. I need an adult. Time to experiment. No, this isn't an experiment thing. This is I need the knowledge. King, there's a webcomic called Raw Dog Comics, and I feel like in that you were the character called Bingus. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. And if you don't, you don't. I love Raw Dog Comics. So raw. Well, just look up RAWRDAWG comics. And then just read a few. And then you'll know what I'm talking about. And then you will either love me or hate me. Oh my god, I'm so fucking sick. King, when are you going to buy me Kingdom Hearts? The Kingdom Hearts collection. I'm waiting on this. There are not many things I beg from my audience, but specifically Kingdom Hero, I want him to buy me. I want to be bought the Kingdom Hearts collection. When I get a credit card. Yeah, I want you to go into insane debt buying me the Kingdom Hearts collection. I will play every single fucking one of those games. Oh yeah, those comics, good shit. Yeah, you're Bingus. You're Bingus King. Do 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 do. Which one is Bingus? The dog or the rabbit? The dog is called Stanzy. I can't pronounce his name. It's weirdly spelled. Oh. Ah, we can grow cocoa trees. Great. How do I make the psychites, the chemical thing? It must be further up, right? Kind of want to make flat screen television soon, but not yet. How do I make... Oh, I should search it. What's it called? What's that chemical called? I made... And then this is required... Neo. N-E-U-T. How do I make it? Does anyone know how to make... Oh, a defector is visiting. Okay. Cool. Hey, defector. I can't figure out how to make nutramine. Maybe we just make it on a normal oven? No. You can make baby food. I don't have any babies. What other tables do I have access to? Production. Maybe there's like a brewing. Maybe it's in a fermentation barrel. I don't want to do that. High-tech research bent, smithy, tailoring. I really need a tailor. Maybe it's in a brewery. I feel like a game fails when I have to look something up outside of the game. Rimworld, nutramine crafting. Oh, the AI is getting involved. I hear the AI bubble is about to burst, guys. I have opinions. Also, the first episode, I'm bouncing all over the place. I've got a lot to talk about, and you can't contain me. I'm like Alex Jones, except for I'm not a douchebag. Well, okay, that one's A, not true, and B. Nutramine overview. Nutramine is a synthetic precursor chemical used in the game Rimworld. It is essentially for crafting various... Yes, okay, AI. But apparently the AI bubble is going to burst. While nutramine is not craftable in the base game. What? The fuck? What? Okay, game. Okay. What fucking shit is this? Banrik's Jonesrick. I'm jonesing for a Banrik. Dark Visions. Well, if you want to send me something, send me Nutrimarine. Not Nutripo. I mean, you can send me a Nutripo. I'll take a second chef. I need Nutrimarine to make drugs. Because apparently I can't make it, base game. Which seems incredibly stupid to me. Spell it out for me. Okay, it's confusing, so I'm going to need to go down to the drugs. The drugs bills. Make information. It is spelled open info. Neutroa mine. There you go. Here, Nutri got me. Nutri's got me covered like a thong. You know, I've never dated someone that's worn a thong. Interesting fact about me. Neutroamine. Thank you for my neutroamine. You guys both sent me 100, which means now I have 200 tasty neutroamines. I love me some neutroamine. I'm now going to have a bill and make... Do until you have... Can we make 30, please? I like 30. I like 30. I don't want to be 30, but I like 30. And I like being flirty. So this will be the laboratory, and this will be the workshop. So before I make them, can we get an idea about what is what? An electric smelter is considered a workshop bench. A tailor is... This better not be a third one. It's considered a workshop bench. A smithy is considered... That better be workshop. A workshop bench. These all have to be in the same room. Workshop. Drug lab is considered laboratory. Brewery, I'm imagining, is also laboratory. Workshop? What? What? Okay, guys, it's now 7 degrees outside. It's only making it 10% colder. I'm still keeping it. Why have they not made... Okay, so they don't have any wood. That's growing. Oh, I need to make the cocoa trees. Gem. Found a gem when I looked up raw dog. Put it in memes. Okay. I'm excited. Give me 2 Chinese spaghettis. Tony? Wait. Hey, give me 2 Chinese spaghettis. Tony? They call it ramen noodles over there. Yeah, whatever. Oh, they put a fucking egg in my spaghetti. I've seen that one. It's good. There's so many good ones. I like the one where... There's one where Starzy says something and Bingus doesn't understand. I'd have to look it up. But it's been memed on so much. But it's so good. I have to find it. This is just a Banny hangout session. By the way, speaking of hanging out, we can you can do a happy hour if you want. I hope Simfol's okay, speaking of hanging out. I haven't heard from Simfol in a little bit. Hopefully Simfol's okay. But Raw Dog jumps from being pretty silly to pretty, like, crazy to being, like, pretty serious randomly. There's this one where it's just... Bingus and Starzy talking. I can't find it, but it's very specific. But like the final shot is just Bingus looking up at Starzy with like tears, being like, "What?" Like as if not like what, as in I'm upset what you're saying. Like crying, like coming to tears because you were saying talking in such a way that is so confusing that you don't understand what is being said or if it's even English. You're just like, what? It's just so good. There's a lot to love. Kingdom's falling down a rabbit hole of those comics right now. If you know what I mean. See what I did there? Rabbit hole. Kingdom wants to get in that rabbit hole. Oh, Banny, thank you. I'm here all night. Well, I probably am here until, like, past midnight, so... In the UK, not your time. I'm not here midnight for everyone. Can you imagine? I'll try to stay up for a bit. Oh yeah, you're off on Sunday. Or it's Saturday. I have work Sunday. I've essentially had a week off, but it wasn't a week off because of good stuff. It was a week off because of funeral. And then I got sick. And then I got high. Oh, my voice is still not able to hit the higher notes. Because then I got high. Then I got high. Then I got high. Then I got high. Ba-da-da. People trying to chill out and listen to me, and I'm just fucking all over the place. Nutri, do you think I should also stream to Kick? Do you think that's a bad idea? In theory, it's not a bad idea, as I contemplate it, because it's like... Yeah. No, I said Nutri. There's a reason I said Nutri. You know that woman that holds up those scales for like balance and justice? That's neutral to me. Don't know. Okay. Because on the one hand, like, Kick is an up-and-coming platform, and people seem to be gravitating towards it. On the other hand, it has in the past had... You aren't committing enough crime to fit in over there. You know, the thing is, like, I wanted to check it out. I wanted to see what is Kick about. It's just Twitch. It's just a Twitch clone. It's not... There's nothing going on, like, that's any different. It's just an Xbox versus, like, PlayStation thing. It's green Twitch. If there was seedy underbody streaming happening, it definitely wasn't accessible or acknowledgeable from, like, going there as a new viewer. I don't know. What I'll do is I'll do a test stream, because how I stream now to different platforms is I don't use a... I've mentioned this like many times. The one thing in the interview I did, by the way, because it just reminded me, because I was going to use the word and then stop myself, is... What's that word? Ad nauseum or something? You know the one where you're saying, like, something is, like, overdone, but there's, like, a weird... I think Latin way of saying it. I don't know what it's from. Adam. I said that completely wrong, and I felt so embarrassed inside. I think I said adadhadium. What I meant was like adanauseum or something. I don't know how to pronounce it, but maybe you know what I'm talking. No, like the one where it's like too much. I think it's adadnauseum. Yeah, ad nauseum. To a disgusting or ridiculous degree. To the point of nausea. To a sickening degree. Because I was talking about something like being like used so much that you just got like sick and tired of it. And I tried to say ad nauseum, but I said like adadanium or something. Or I just said something just like so wrong. And it was so embarrassing. For me, I don't think they noticed, I'll be honest. I think I got the point across, but... Adamantium, yeah, and then I put my fists out and went... And then I like put them together and made like a... Scraping two knives together, which probably makes anyone that uses knives in a regular setting cringe. And I went... I'm the Wolverine! And then I jumped out of a window. I didn't know. I said I didn't say ad nauseum. I said adadadium or something like that. Adadhelium. I said it in a weird way. That sounded stupid as fuck. But I dropped it pretty quick, hoping they wouldn't notice. Van Helsing. Yeah, I love that guy. Why has he not been in more movies? Stop that. One thing I did watch when I was ill was the animated series Crisis on Infinite Earths, because it is a comic book series of DC, or like an event that I never really knew too much about, and essentially ushers it in. So Crisis on Infinite Earths was an issue that was essentially developing within the DC comics, where there were so many like different universes where, like, in the multiverse, where things were happening and they weren't aligning or making any sense with each other, but they were kind of having crossovers at times, but nothing was at the same level or functioning correctly, that DC was like, okay, we kind of need to like make this make sense. So they made this event where essentially the multiverse was getting sick because they were... the multiverse was essentially creating... It was kind of like a meta thing where it was like, oh, the multiverse is getting sick because it's creating infinite variations of universes on itself. And it's not sustainable. But it was fucked up. It was just like, I was like... So, yeah, it just ends in this way where it's like, holy fucking shit. They just fucking nuked everything. Not literally. And maybe I was sick, but I felt kind of sad. I was like, damn. They essentially destroyed... I could see why people were like, at the time, kind of at odds with that whole thing. But it was interesting. To say the least. It was interesting. It was interesting. Okay, so this is our... This one's smaller. This is our laboratory. And this one is our workshop. So we're going to take all of your laboratory, your workshop. Are you a workshop item as well? Yes. God, I hate that. God, I fucking hate that. Delete that. Reinstall you here. Also going to need power lines. You've got the power to know. You're indestructible. Always believe in. Gold, gold. Always believe in your soul. You've got the power to know. You're indestructible. Always believe in. Tin, gold gun. Okay, still need more metal, which is an annoyance. If I click on you, is there any metal exposed that I can use to... Okay, there's metal there. So I'm gonna... Wait, where did that go? Oh, it was mining the uranium. I think it's done now. Reinstall. I'm gonna have you here. We need metal. We need metal too badly. Oh yeah, New Kingdom. I'm so sorry, Kingdom. That was really crass of me. Let's learn about New Kingdom. Kingdom was a child spy and became a starship janitor. Kingdom is nimble, pretty, and kind. Hey, at least 2 of those are true. Sounds like me. Yep. Kingdom has a passion for construction, for crafting, and Kingdom also has a passion for animals and mining. Maybe mining animals, or at least going down deep animal shafts. I'm nimble? Maybe. Kingdom wants to be boned by a horse. Sorry, I just had a cat. I think there's a cat in the game making meow sounds. Ain't no cat in here. Right. Kingdom, I need you to mine. God, I need you to mine. Kingdom, I need you to mine for me. Kingdom, I need you to mine for me. Kingdom, I need you to mine for me. Says he has a bonus % chance to marry a farm animal. Kingdom read Animal Farm and went, yes, please.
They can dominate and take over my farm any day. I don't mind being ruled by pigs. Bruh. I don't think you've read Animal Farm King, so I don't think you can actually input on this joke. What the fuck, man? What did I do? You didn't do anything. I just read about your character. You didn't do a gosh darn thing. Communist pigs one? Yeah. It's actually a metaphor. I know you wouldn't get that, but it's actually a metaphor. The metaphor is that communism on paper is actually great as a concept, but when actually practicalized by human beings or humanoids, it's doomed to fail because the traits of Simple loves pigs. Yeah, that's why half of them wear lipstick. Metaphors are for cowards who can't admit the truth. And Mark Zuckerberg, who's a fucking insectoid. I can't stop burping. I thought he was Fin Man. Isn't Fin Man just like... Isn't Fin Man just a reptile that's dressed up as a human? Aren't insectoids just tiny, tiny reptiles? Lizard people. Yeah, that's why I said reptile. Reptiles are lizards. Insects are just tiny reptiles. Birds are just flying reptiles. Don't at me at this. They all lay eggs. I'm speaking truths here. When you say sectoids, I think of bug eyes. Yeah. It's all the same thing. They're just trying to trick you. Don't let them trick you. So I need some... I don't care about that. Rare frumbos. I don't care about that. There's a frumbo literally just sleeping there. Racist much? No, that would be xenophobic. There's a difference. It's not racism, because racism implies within one species. Yeah, I by the way, I watched the Superman movie again while sick. It's good. It's actually really good. I really enjoy it. Need to watch that. It's good. I enjoyed it. I'm into it. I like James Gunn's... I like what he's doing, you know? And before I streamed today, while I was eating my calzone, I watched the first episode of the second season of Peacemaker. It's also good. Oh, they're leaving. Get in the shuttle. Bye, guys. It was nice having you here. Bye. Preacher of Christ Lord role activated. What? Oh, I see. New back build. Quad legs or reverse joint? Reverse joints. How do we still not... Oh, I was going to make coca trees. Why did no one remind me? You guys are silly. Scanned underground plasteel. Huh. There's a lot here. Hi, Banny. Hey, Luna. How you going? Mel's in my bad graces at the moment, so I probably wouldn't bring her up with me if I were you. Just an FYI. Oh my god, I'm so stutty. What is an orbital scanner? I want to make one of those. Oh, I was doing something and I forgot. What is that? A magma cactus. Interesting. Sorry, magma cactus, but this is MySpace. Not MySpace, but MySpace. Can you grow me some cocoa trees? I would like that. Oh, if I get this promotion, by the way, I'm building my full hog PC. I'm going full hog. 9800 X3D or a 9850. The one that is good at both. I mean, I don't know which one I'll pick. I'll be going full hog. I don't know if I'll go 5090. I don't know. The 5090 just scares me. It's just a scary graphics card. If you remove the value of how much it costs, the power consumption scares the shit out of me. But I'll be going full hog. I don't know. Maybe I'll wait for the 5080 Super and do that instead. I don't know. What do you mean? Just mean you have a second heater. Well, no. So whatever computer I build is going out in the corridor, and I'm gonna have a cable that runs the monitor screens and like a external USB. So it won't actually be in my office. Also, all computers at any mid-tier and above generate an annoying amount of heat. And if you say, no, they don't, you're a liar. You're an actual liar. Who's trying to talk against the laws of thermodynamics. Because, no. Modern mid-tier computer gaming is, and above, is hot. It's hot, hot, hot. Guess this is just the battery room. We should put a door there when we get the chance. I also want lights. Why is this not connected to anything? There we go. But you know, we're all out opinions. I allow you to have an opinion. Even shitty ones, yes. Many people have shitty opinions. It's just the way of the world, unfortunately. Okay, so we've got this. Let's go for production and start putting in things for our workshop. What is art bench? What is that considered? Workshop. I feel like some of these things should not be workshop. Medical emergency. Rinse hog. Health. Luciferum. Well, you're dead. I don't have any Luciferum. I'm not making Luciferum. I don't know why you took Luciferum. You're insane. You're dead. Sorry, but that ain't my fault. Who died? No one, but Rinse Hog got into the meager Luciferum supply we had, and now is essentially a vegetable because I don't have any more Luciferum. And I'm not really gonna deal with that, so we now just have a pet vegetable, apparently. So they are dead, essentially. They'll just be a vegetable. I ain't sending it. I don't want it. I listen to my good pal Sonic. You don't do drugs. Don't do drugs, kids. Do prostitute. Okay. Do you think Sonic the Hedgehog talks sex workers down, like talks the price of the sex worker down by saying, if I can finish within 5 minutes, can I have it for like one fifth of the price or something? And they go, sure. And then Sonic does Sonic's thing. Rinse Hog is now berserking, which I didn't think would happen. Hey! Hey! Oh no. Interesting thought process. You killed that thing. No, 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 no! Someone arrest him! He's gonna kill the poor innocent creatures! Shit, there's no one near enough to haul away. Arrest. Okay. Run, Dryad! Run!
What the heck?
Hey, Bonk Heart, thank you. Wait, let me zoom my eyes. Sorry. Thank you, Bonky Heart. I missed that eye there. Excellent, mate. How do they want me to do this now? Shout outs? Don't miss the eye. I wish I could set it up easily that Dobblerbot does the shout out, but Dobblerbot doesn't like to do the shout out. Let me see what you were playing. Are you playing Rimworld? That makes sense. That makes sense. You know, this house is a community, after all. We were just talking about Sonic the Hedgehog. I probably won't bring up that conversation a second time. It was a little bit risque. I will, however, tell them to pick up that. Oh no. No. It wasn't anything fairy related. I love Sonic. It was just one of those thought experiments. It doesn't even have to be applied to Sonic. It was just about speedsters and just smelly socks. No. It was speedster related. Yeah? Okay, so say you're a speedster of some description. Okay, there we go. Well, there you go. Nano. Big Willie answered the... yeah, I mean, someone could quote what Nano just said. Someone could do that. It's just a thought experiment, you know? What is this? We're just talking. We're just chatting. What? What? We're not allowed to talk anymore? I was just musing the idea. Okay, musing makes it sound weirder. I love how you quoted it in such a way that completely removes any involvement from me. In the past, someone has asked me to do a Fem Sonic as a commission. Like, above board or like Fem and then like more. I think misquote. It's not a misquote. It's an accurate quote about draw Sonic as a female. But like, is it just like draw Sonic as a female, or is it draw a female Sonic also sexy? Plus. Or is it just like, I just want female Sonic, but like, as if it was a PG Sonic but female. Like, there are lumps there, but no nipples, obviously. What is going on? This guy keeps fucking... Wait, gold. What do you mean there's a large bumper? Okay. They wanted a gender-bent Sonic, but I kept it kind of safe for luck. Okay. I mean, if you think about it, you were doing a good repeat customer kind of strategy there. Because, they would have come in for the, you do a good job, you keep it PG, safe, and then they're like, oh, this is good. Now I want more. And they were wearing shoes, or obviously, they were wearing one shoe, and then the other one was on the ground, and their foot was like up as if they'd just taken the shoe off. That's what you do. Just need Rouge the Bat, not... No, they're different. They're different, They're different. Rouge the Bat is essentially that 50-year-old, like, cafe worker who chain smokes and looks jaded and will deliver you your coffee, but be kind of pissed off about it, That's Rouge the Bat. Chain smoker. I'm fucking dead. Sonic still has the light in his eyes. What am I even doing anymore? Got completely sidetracked with what I was just doing. Thanks, Banrik. I really needed that. I mean, Rouge... How can you look at Rouge the Bat and not see a chain smoker? I can't be the only one. If they had cigarettes in the Sonic the Hedgehog universe, she'd be puffing. I'll just smash my can into the microphone. That is a pass for me. She's like 2 doctor's visits away from getting one of those holes in her neck, or one of those, "Hello, I am Rose the Bat." I mean, to be honest, that would make the Sonic the Hedgehog series more interesting to me. By God, Banrik. "Hello, I am Rose the Bat." And Rose the Bat is just a ripoff of Catwoman, right? Can we be honest about this? She's just Catwoman, but she's an animal person. Also, why is she the only one that's so far away from the animal that she represents? Everything else kind of makes sense. She's just a sexy lady with bat wings. And she smokes through the Oh, she does more than smoke through that throat hole. We've got Devil Strand. That's good. Pardon me. I apologize. I just want it on record that she's very obviously a ripoff of Catwoman. Oh. She's just cat. I mean, I guess the cat burglar who... Do you think cat burglar, the term, comes from Catwoman? Or do you think it precedes that? What is wrong with my brain right now? What is happening? What is happening? I kind of want to make harps. Make harps. What's it's a solar flare. The Royal Collector is here. Jump to location. Okay. Which one of you... I think Sealy, you're our person. Trade with the Royal Tribute Collector. What about Crystal... I don't even know what the fuck Crystal the Fox is. That sounds like meth. Is that just meth? Is that like slang for meth? Are you trying to sell me meth right now? Because it feels like you're trying to sell me meth. Isn't Star Fox's chick? Star Fox's chick? What do you mean, from that one thing that isn't canon or something? Where he fights dinosaurs? That one's like not canon, right? I don't know. Star Fox is weird. So like Star Fox is really weird because it's like this... It's like the ugly duckling of the Nintendo family. You know? If, what's the stupid thing, the driving game that they don't need to make anymore because they have the other driving games? With Falco. Falco Punch, Falco Kick. You know, whatever that is. That's the Estranged Son. Smash Bros? No, that's from... He's in Smash Bros. F-Zero, there you go. F-Zero is the Estranged Son that Nintendo has, like, abandoned. And Star Fox is, like, the dopey uncle that only gets invited every now and again. Fuck Nintendo. I mean, they tried with Star Fox, but they released it on Wii U and the relaunch, and it didn't go anywhere. I think they released something else that did okay, but they weren't particularly happy with it. I don't know, Nintendo's its own thing. I don't really... Yeah. Raid? Oh, that's bad for the raid. They're raiding at the worst time. Is it immediate, or we gotta wait? It's immediate. Okay, they're dead. The tribute collectors are going to see them and kill them. I'm not going to need to do anything here. Can I tell everyone to get in the house? Everyone get in the house. Just let the boys do their work. Oh my god, Rince Hog. Stop berserking. Can someone kick the shit out of Rince Hog? Where's one of the melee people? I know one of them are around. Sinful. Can you go, like, beat the absolute crap out of this person? I don't care if they don't have the drugs. I also do more F-Zero. Shame I don't have a car anymore, I don't think. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame. I was hoping we'd get to the point by now in technology where people would start essentially making, like, more custom style stuff with that. I know it kind of exists. I found my link to the art finally. Nice. Would you like me to look at it? If you want to see it. Well, one is a strong word, but I can drop the link. But my my longtime viewer, Kingdom Hero, would love the link. So for Kingdom's sake, I'll support that. He only wants to see if it has Sonic's feet in it. Yeah, Kingdom loves Sonic's feet. Okay, here we go. Okay, they're attacking random things. Hey. Death of Dryad 1. What did Dryad 1 do to anyone? X. Kingdom, there you go. It's not gonna let me look at it, is it? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Mainly safe for work. Yeah. Okay. Mainly. Yep. Yeah, that'll do. The things I draw for money. Kingdom's jealous because Kingdom can't draw to your level. Because I've done stuff that is more questionable. I mean, you know, your line is in a different place. Things I draw for money, for sure. That is definitely a questionable Fem Sonic. Kingdom's just gonna Control C, Control V that. My customers are fairies. Hey. Kingdom, by God. Okay, Kingdom, calm down. Calm down, King. I still think that's an upgrade from Minecraft kids asking for free art. True. I mean, free art, you're not being paid. It's definitely an upgrade from Minecraft kids asking... you know Minecraft kids are mainly going to be asking you to make them a custom free skin as well. And it's also an upgrade for, obviously, AI art, because, you know. Because, Because... Okay, the Neanderthals are fleeing. Good for them. They better flee pretty quick. That one. There's no way these guys are making it out. You're gonna die before you get out. 5 hours. You might not die. Oh my, I can't unsee Sexy Sonic now. Yeah, it really puts a new perspective on the Jim Carrey movies, right? Imagine Jim Carrey and Sexy Sonic. Inga Bungas actually flee? Yeah, these ones do, because they suck. It's the pigmen that don't flee. Also, I literally just let these guys do all the work. That's so funny to me. Did we end up killing that guy in the end? Before you got here, we were talking about there's a person who makes a webcomic that I find quite intriguing called Raw Dog Comics. And I was saying the character Bingus in that is Kingdom Hero through and through. Isn't that right, Kingdom? Okay, I need to non-assign them to unrestricted. The name of it. It's a lot. Capture, yeah. Oh, they have unwavering loyalty? Why does everyone have unwavering loyalty? I'll just cut off their limbs. Why are we healing this person? I guess we're just killing Rinse Dog. Death of... Oh, well, they died. Due to their Lucifer. What was that? My god, these people. Berry rinse hog, please. So I have one viewer who, when they always spawn in pawns of the lowest quality, and they always want them named something hog. So Aaron Mob loves his hogs. So that's them. That's the hog man, indeed. Maybe oh, we have one die. That's great. They haven't changed. Wait, are these now done? Is this what this is supposed to look like? I hate to read. No, don't worry. Get out of here, you know? You've done a stream. Go relax. I know firsthand how taxing streaming can be. You're essentially vomiting socialness at a bunch of people you don't know for an extended amount of time. So, you too. Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Good luck. Have fun. Good luck. Good luck. Okay. Okay, that's cursed. Thank you for the follow. I was gonna say, because we were talking about Star Fox, if you gender swapped Star Fox, what that would be like. But the problem with gender swapping Star Fox is in the UK, foxes are like, oh fuck! I accidentally unminimized something. Foxes are quite not inaccurate. Stupid sexy song. But Bonky Heart to me now, if they ever come around again, is not going to be Bonky Heart, but Sexy Sonic. Sexy Sonic. I need another S. No, maybe not S, because maybe S. Sexy Sonic. Someone who like Sexy Sonic Supplier. There you go. That's alliteration. I was gonna say, you couldn't make a sexy Star Fox, like a femme Star Fox, because foxes are nasty. Foxes are nasty. They're nasty creatures. And when they have sex, they sound like they're screaming. It's just, yeah. Foxes are very common in the UK. A lot of screaming. Twitch drop. Smoke leaf joint. Thank you for the smoke leaf joints. That's very nice of you. The team supports that. Okay. So here we need to be making tailoring, and we probably want do until you have 10. That's fine. We've finished researching hats. Do until you have 10. Cool. I don't really want to make kids' clothes until we have kids. I was about to say, I don't really want to make kids' clothes until we make kids. Make pants. You know, I don't like the word pants to describe trousers. I just don't like it. Sorry, America. I don't like it. I just don't like it. I'm sorry. There's things I can look past, like chips for crisps. I can even look past aluminum, I guess. But pants? Pants is underwear. I can't. I guess the other one I can't look past is you using the word fanny for butt when it means vagina. Come on. Fanny is a much better word for vagina than butt. Come on. What is this conversation I'm having? Am I'm not normally like this. This is because I'm sick, right? Yeah. Yeah. Keep telling yourself that. Yeah. Your brain is cooked from the sickness. Yeah. You got a sickness in you. Hey, Squirmy. You guys okay? How are you? You got a sickness in you. You got a sickness in you. I am still quite unwell. I'm actually way more unwell than I thought I was. But you know, all things considered, the funeral's okay. For a funeral. You know, look at Melina getting high. If there was someone to get high off their own supply, it'd be Melina. Oh, they're already making clothes. Great. Love that. They desperately need clothes. Desperately. Okay, so the lab. Wooden drug lab. Reinstall here, please. So, bulk goods trader. There's a ship passing by. Nice. If we get the chance, we'll talk to them? I don't care about the quests. Where is my communications? Oh, it's there. Squirmy! I pulled the trigger in the end and I pulled the trigger and bought that cataclysm fork. Well, I noticed the time on the oven was blinking and I ignored it and the implication, which would mean like a power cut, right? Put a meatloaf in the oven and noticed a light in my bedroom had reset itself to default warm light, which indicates there's been a power disruption. So I'm good for now, but if I lose power, I'm going to be so mad. I added an extra progenitive there, but yeah, I'd be annoyed as well. Get a lot of power cuts, unfortunately. I imagine because you're quite rural. Rural sounds like a word Scooby-Doo came up with, doesn't it? Rural. Okay, I'm unwell. I'm unwell. Prefer the city, but I'll settle for suburbia. Yeah, I get it. And my meatloaf is going to be undercooked and wasted. Yeah, that does suck. But it should be fine. Don't worry. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. One of my managers offered to buy one of my... Oh, I read that. Okay. Oh, yeah, because you put the thing about flashlights. Flashlights. The more I say it, the worse it seems to turn into the thing I'm trying to avoid. God, imagine buying it. Yeah, no, I know. But just for a second. I've been streaming too long. I'm being corrupted by you guys. Flash. Ah! Savior of the universe. Lights. Imagine buying a used... Okay, well. I mean, Kingdom obviously would. Dude, what did I do? Oh, Squirmy. Speaking of me interjecting forcibly into the conversation, just as if I was Kingdom Hero talking about Morrowind. Did you get around to setting up a sound pack for the last generation. If I bought a couple of fleshlights, why the fuck would someone need two? I don't know, you want variety. Maybe you're like, hey, this one reminds me of my first girlfriend. This one reminds me of my mother's, my first girlfriend's mother. Not yet, I've been thinking about it though. Okay. Yeah, I was just like, because there's no launcher, I've realized. It just goes straight into the game. And the launcher is usually where I set up those prerequisites. So I need to get a launcher working with it. Everything reminds me of her. I had sex with my ex's mother, and I said to my ex, we've both been in the same vagina. Then she punched me in the face because I'm a douchebag. What is wrong with me? Whoa, what's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? What is wrong with me? I bought these flashlights because he was showing off his and talking about how they were super expensive and no longer being made. No, I'm sick. I'm just sick. What's your excuse? That reminds me of, and I meant to talk to Nutri about this because I trust Nutri on this subject. But someone mentioned that there's these like knives. I had them. I not wishlisted. I put them into the Amazons for later review. But there are these knives referred to as Victor, because I want like I have some knives and they're fine, but I want like a nice set of knives for like doing like cutting in cookery. They're called Victorinox, and I've had they're good, but I trust Nutri above all else on culinary delights. As I looked it up, they are definitely still are being made, and I bought a couple as to not as subtle say, quit your bullshit. He was acting like they'd cost over 100, but even the updated LED version was only like 80. Please tell me you pointed it into his eyes and went, look how bright it is. And he said something along the lines of, I bet you it's not that bright, and then you half blinded him for the rest of the day. That's something I would do. Are these painted or are they going to paint them?
Hello there.
Hey, Fluff. Thank you for the resubscription. Look at this guy in his fancy rooms with no bugs. Yet. Which led him asking to buy it. Nice. Nah, I let him do that. Wait, who are these people? Why are they here? Oh. Okay. I was busy talking to you guys and I missed the traders. I need Nutri to come back so I can ask about the knives. I just use a simple Chinese cleaver for my kitchen needs. Yeah, and I've thought about that. But there's something about using like a fancy set of knives that I shouldn't say enjoy. I enjoy it. Yes, it's quite. I have loads of ducks. You want to buy some ducks? How about I sell 7 ducks? There we go. Buy my 7 ducks. What could I buy? What the hell is metal blood? Oh yeah, I see. Audio sounds real good now. Thank you, I haven't done anything. I've literally changed nothing. Maybe I sound really good because I'm quite nasally and sick. So I'm giving you like Nutri-esque vibes. And you're like, those sweet summer sultry sounds coming from Banrik. I lost it. I lost it. I miss Nutri's radio voice. Well, you've got me, so accept it. Oh, and Bagharia, let me get a closer look. That's a big one. Than before. He's warming to me. So I have a pic of him that's not tailless. Nice. Nice. You just need to be sick more often, I guess. I called the cat Bag Haria. It sounds like a urinary disease. No. Each to their own, I ain't judging. Beep, 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 beep. Bagheera. Gonorrhea. Gonorrhea. My. Gonorrhea. Kingdoms come again. My. Something. 40, please. Medicine. Would you like to sell some medicine? Sell 80 medicine, please. Minus 80. Herbal medicine. Thank you. Okay. That's good enough. He looks like he lived the rough life of a territorial tomcat, though, so that combined with him being a black cat makes me feel for him. Oh, yeah, I get it. That's 100% a song I need to make AI create. Go, Robo Buddy. Oh my god. I need to find the link to it, but I saw this, like... So there's this weird thing going on at the moment for any of you... Well, for any of the, like... Simfol. For people like Simfol, who are, like, super into, like, the AI... thing, specifically the chatbots, and setting them up to be like their partners. I mean, if you told me Simfol was doing that, I'd completely believe it. But there's like, so ChatGPT's shifting from 4 to 5 is they've apparently put some stuff in it, so people trying to date the chatbots, it now doesn't like it or something. And there's this like post of this woman talking about like, I think she called him, like, Chet. Like, they've completely changed Chet, and he won't act like he used to. It's, like, the most disturbing thing I've read in a while. And it's just, like, sad. I'll also post it, because I think it's on my phone. I've got to find the link to the image. It's fucked up. I'll put it in memes, because it's kind of memey. Look at that. Oh, that. Very depressing. I'm so sorry, King, that they changed your furry, anime, big-titted goth girlfriend AI. Don't worry, King. You'll find someone else. Have you thought about painting a watermelon? I hear they can be quite refreshing. I ain't into this whole AI bubble thing, and it's very obviously going to burst very soon. And that'll be interesting to monitor and review. But I don't particularly care myself, I'll be honest, one way or another. I have no interest. Where the fuck is this thing? I swear I looked at it like today. Maybe yesterday. It might have been yesterday. Give me a second. I'll post it. You'll be happy. Don't worry. Oh, yeah. Kingdom mentioned it, but, they announced the Hollow Knight sequel that I don't particularly care about, personally.
Not true.
No, it is true. Where did I see this image? I need to find it. Now I have to find it. You have to wait. I don't care if I make you wait. If I make you wait. If I make you wait. Because I gotta find this image before I play the game. Before I play the game. I gotta find it. Now it's a matter of urgency. Now it's a matter of freaking urgency. I've got too many fucking Star Trek memes coming up. Fucking Star Trek memes, man. Federation doctors, flex tape, medical problems, hypo spray. Haha, that's funny. That's funny. That's funny because it's true. That's funny. I'm not even looking at chat right now. I'm scrolling through a feed. Looking for information. Not really. I'm just looking for a post. A specific post. I should do this like offline when I'm not streaming. So I can engage with my audience. And grow. As a streamer. But instead, I can vaguely see the chat moving in the background while I scroll. And I'm not engaging or looking in any way. Oh yeah! They released a video for Vampire the Bloodlines 2. Did you know that 2 of the clans are being released as DLC? And it's 2 of the really popular ones? Isn't that great? You have to buy DLC that for a game that hasn't come out yet to play 2 of the clans. They can go fuck themselves. I'll just wait a year and a half to 2 years when they release the definitive edition. Because they can go fuck themselves. What douchebaggery is that? Where is this post that I saw? How can it be gone? How can it leave me? How can it go? How could I have passed it? It may have got deleted because it was kind of fucked up. Maybe. Maybe it's just further down. Maybe I need to scroll. Yep. Yep, you put way in from Deep Space Nine as yep. Way Yoon, I should say. Dying Light is doing something, removing stamina to parkour. So you can just parkour. Okay, I can't find it anymore. Sorry. It was there. It may have been removed. I'm now going to look at chat. Dating an LM sounds like an odd hobby. It's not really a hobby so much as it is a mental disorder based on deprived loneliness and starvation of social interactions. So, GPT OSS got broken and uncensored. Grabbed it from Hugging Face. It's fucking hilarious. It has the demeanor of ChatGPT still, but is allowed to tell you crazy shit. Huh. I'm interested in that. That piques my interest. I like poking at uncensored LLMs to see how they react. So I'd be interested in that. And then I can make it my big titty gothic girlfriend. If I ever find out one of my friends is dating an LLM, I'm going to bully them. Good. I'm not a Hollow Knight fan. Me neither, Squirmy. I'm completely indifferent. But I can relate in the sense of I can be like, hey, that's kind of how I felt when they shadow dropped Stargate? No. Oblivion. Man, remember that when DLC was like no, that was never a thing. You're thinking of expansions. DLC was never really a whole other game. And one of them is fucking Treador. Yeah, I don't even know that much about Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, but I know Treador is like a big deal. Which is like releasing a D&D game and looking barred behind a pre-order. That's fucked up. I think they've tried to justify it as, hey, we would have had to otherwise release this game at like $90, so we're gonna give you a skimped out like light version of the product instead at a cheaper price, and then you can buy in if you want to. And it's like, no, you could just sell the game at a reasonable price and not be the puppet of Paradox, who is your publisher and very obviously forcing you to cut up the game and sell it into many portions of DLC. You could not do that. You could go fuck... I am still browsing, by the way, looking for this one post. I'm still browsing. It's because I'm still seeing new content, so I know that I haven't got to the point where it was. Probably. Maybe. Also, there's so many fucking Star Trek memes. There's so many memes. There's so many memes, guys. There's so many memes. Go away. We don't want any visitors, well wishes, or distant relations. Gandalf approaching Bilbo Baggins is a Hobbitshire. What about genetically engineered super geniuses with insane pecs? Khan and Dolph. Get it? Because it's Khan from Star Trek. But it's also Ganon. Not Ganon. Gandalf. Do you get it? Do you get the meme? Do you get me explaining the meme poorly to you? Do you get it? Do you get it? Do you get it? I'm going to find this post now. I don't give a shit. This is the stream. And I'm going to read the post when I find it. And I will find it. Oh, it's because of Gamescom. I didn't pay any attention to Gamescom. But because it announced a bunch of stuff, it's just like... Bubsy 4D. I don't give a crap about that. I will find this. A picture of Miles O'Brien from Star Trek being like, hey you finally rematerialized. And it's the Skyrim cart from the beginning of the game. Because the joke is that he's obsessed with transporting people. That's a funny joke. Where is this post? Where is this post? Dune Awakening is now Steam Deck verified. Oh, I thought I found it. But it's a weird thing about... Apparently, Amtrak in America has a whole section about privately owned rail cars. Did you know? In North America, you can privately own rail cars? Amtrak provides the ability for rail train car owners to have their own privately owned rail train cars attached to our train cars. That's insane. That's crazy. Can you imagine? That isn't what I'm looking for. Yeah, but this is like people. Like, you can just have a rail car that you go, okay, it's on the back of this thing. Like, individual people. I imagine you have to be quite rich, but still. That's crazy to me. Oh, it's playing that one video. I don't want to listen to that video. I don't think I'm finding this post, guys. You just have to imagine some super cringe. I thought I'd find it, but there are why are there so many more posts? Why are there so many more posts? How have they got... Well, have I really been this sick? Where's the post? Where is the post? I mean, I could have just searched it, I guess. I'm just going to search ChatGPT quickly and see if anything comes up. It's this video of this guy from the 80s talking about how... It's a bit delusional. It's this guy from the 80s talking about how computers are the white man stealing technology from Africa because African drums were a thing, and then the white man stole that to make Morse code, which then they used to make computers. So, I don't know why the video is on my feed, but it's the weirdest fucking thing. But it turns out the guy's like a African supremacist, so... Just a really weird post. How do I search? Yeah, they do exist. Everyone's got their supremacists. Being a supremacist is bad regardless of where you are. I mean, I guess that. Okay, I really should not have searched ChatGPT. This is insane. I'm getting so much. I'm a Banrik supremacist. You don't want to be that. Okay, what if I search AI boyfriend? Okay, this is the last search, and then I'll get back to the game, I promise. I'm really sorry. I'm not that sorry. This would have been entertaining for everyone. It was just one picture of someone talking about their loss of... Nah. I can't find it. I can't find it. Maybe it never existed. My history gets all messed up and I end up falling asleep. Well, I use different, like, decentralized feeds, like the Fed Reverse or Lemmy and stuff like that. And it's interesting and you get a lot of information, but it's fucking chaotic as shit. I'm a Banrik supremacist. He is the super creator of content. Do I get to escape your death camp now? No. Turns out being a supremacist is in the same regardless of who you think is best. Yes. But I believe in Banrik supremacy. I feel like that's just a skill issue on your end. Okay, do that trade. Twitch drop. 1 knives. Thank you for my singular knife. It's made of steel. Relations have increased. You've detected... Okay, they're leaving. Good for them. Remove these corpses, please. Off to Bob Island I go. Yippee! Yippee! Who is my main... I think Kingdom's my main grower now, right? Orbs or Kingdom? Okay, Kingdom, when you wake up, can you... We'll do it when everyone's awake. I can't afford a colonist yet. I'm sorry to hear that. Give me more points, Ben. Watch me more! Watch me more! Pay me more attention. Yes. Quite. Indubitably. Oh. Okay. Nothing really happened there. Not me catching strays, but I'm too poor to pay attention. No. Point my stream at a microwave and just let it go. I don't even know what I just said, or what that means. Oh, man hunting bunnies. Hares, sorry. Here they come. There's a lot of them as well. I need more metal. I'm really having an issue with metal right now. I'm really having an issue with metal. Gear. Metal. Gear? Okay, here come the bunnies, here come the bunnies. Baby, baby, baby. How much longer am I going to stream? Probably a while longer. I'll go at least 4 hours. I've gone 3 hours, so at least another hour. Maybe a bit longer. If my voice like completely craps out, I'll stop, but I hope it doesn't. Baby, 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 you are my voodoo child, my voodoo child. Happy hour it is then. Fair enough. Baby, we'll do that then. I'll stream until happy hour's over. There we go. That's a good tithe. You are my voodoo child, my voodoo child. How's it's been fine. I mainly want to get into space now, but I need like grav technology, and I need to like see a grav drive in order to be able to build a grav drive, which is kind of a weird, really odd gatekeeping from the game, and I don't like it. It's the one thing so far about the DLC I think is kind of dumb. Just let me build the fucking thing. Any parts we can... If you can somehow send a grav drive, that would allow me, apparently, to get into space. If you want to see that content. If you're like, damn, Banny. I don't even know if you can buy that part, but that's what I need in order to be able to get into the stars. Kingdom, run, buddy! They're coming for your flesh. Why did you not pick up that gun? Silly boy. I also need metal. Oh, the rabbits! The rabbits! Raymond Rabid Rabbits. Gravcore. Okay, so I'll tell you the part explicitly from the research tree. Here we go. So basic grav tech. Grav engine must be inspected, so it's grav engine. So apparently I need to get my hands on a grav engine in order to do grav engine stuff. I think that's counterintuitive, but you know, that's just me. Drink. I've run out of drink. I'd have to get up. I'm a bit away from 2k, but well, you see, every 2 minutes you're getting 204. So in 10 minutes you'll have enough. There you go. I just crunched the numbers for you. Wait, no, every 2 minutes. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Sorry. No, 10 minutes. No, yeah, 20 minutes. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Benny, be cooked. I'm not cooked. I'm sick. Difference. I need to go get a drink. Can I trust you guys to just run the game while I'm getting a drink? No, that's a stupid thing to even say. Leave me alone. No, don't hunt the stupid snail. They suck. Wouldn't it be funny if someone came along and bought Unhappy Hour, completely invalidating Happy Hour? Sure, let's drop 20 raids. Okay. I already had one from the artist who drew Gender Bent Sonic. You know, I really enjoy the people that I interact with on Twitch. Like, I see some streamers who talk about, like, how horrible, like, some of their audience can be, or, you know, how grating Twitch audience can be. But damn, do I just feel like the lion's share of people I get coming in are just interesting walks of life. So before you got here, Squirmy, someone raided me. Someone referred to as Bonky Heart. And they had talked about how they were a commission artist. And they said, because I was having a conversation about... Okay. Nano was talking... Nano, first of all, was talking about something. And I was, like, musing over it as well. But Nano, because there's a quote, it's probably the last quote in the system, or the second to last quote in the system. I wish there was a last quote command. I should set that up. Nano. I love revisionist history. Nano. Nano had stated, and there's a quote to back me up, that Kingdom might just find it, so yeah, 17 something king. So upper 1700. Okay, that was a week ago, so it's not that one. But it's close. Okay. Yeah, you're almost there. I'm just going to let the quote do the talking. But I need to give Squirmy some backstory. I also really want to drink. Come on, we're getting closer. Okay, that's disturbing in its own regard, but hey. Really narrowing it down, though, King. Yeah, just say a number. Kingdom's like, I forgot half of that. Okay, it's the one above that one. It's 1795. Squirmy, get ready for it. Here we go. Nano said, do you think Sonic tries to talk down sex workers in price if he finishes within 5 minutes? So because that dialogue came up, someone raided and it got brought up again. And the person who raided was like, oh, I have a weird relationship with Sonic. I got a commission to draw gender-bent Sonic the Hedgehog. And then they went away for 2 minutes, and then they came back and was like, oh, I could post a link to it, would you like to see? And I was like, one of my community members, Kingdom Hero, would absolutely fucking love to see that, so I'll allow you to post it. I still think it'd be fun idea to have a quick NGINX site to browse the quotes. Yeah, but I'd have to set that up, so... He was right. So they linked, and King is still here. Well, yeah, King finishes quickly. King lives up to his hero Sonic and finished quickly. But yeah, they linked a mainly safe for work Sonic the Hedgehog gender bent. It wasn't explicit porn. I don't know. Mate, that wasn't arrogant. I don't know if I have a link to their X post. Oh, wait, no. Wait. There it is. It's almost... Don't worry. Do not worry, Scrammy. It's almost made it too far out of my chat, but here's the link. I mean, I could have just asked Kingdom to post it, to be fair. Kingdom probably has it saved to his clipboard. But there you go. More power to the artists for making money doing that, what they love. Well, they were saying about, like, it's, you know, when you want to make money, sometimes needs must. So,
Yeah. So, yeah. I cannot describe to you how that was almost... that was like 2 comments away from being purged from my, like, chat. It was almost gone. It was almost gone. Almost. This isn't what the floor looks like painted, right? They're still... Because this is dumb. I don't like this. This looks stupid. I'd be tired. I should be going to sleep. Oh, Kingdom went for round 2 and is now exhausted. It's okay, King. It's fine. We get it. King, it's okay, buddy. No need to explain. We know. We all know. Round 5, please. You're leaving during happy hour? Crazy. Come on, King. Give yourself a break. Yeah, we're all concerned about you. You're going to start chafing. Your skin's going to start peeling. You're going to look like the ghoul. Oh my god. Okay, there's another thing. Wait, okay. No, my throat hurts. I'm having a drink. You have to wait. I'm throwing you to the break screen. Give me 1 second. You're having a break. I'm getting a drink. I'll be back at 2. Hey, I'm here. Is Kingdom gone? God, Kingdom does a slight amount of... It's not even hard work what he's doing. He just stands around in a shop on his phone half the day. And now it's all... Oh, I'm dying. Oh. You know, sometimes I have to manage half a football stadium's worth of people. Indirectly. And that's exhausting. That's real work. I love flexing. Alright, let's come out of the break screen now. Oh, he's still here. Okay.
Fuck off! Fuck off! I once found a bat with nails poking out of it. I work hard.
Sleep. Oh yeah. Let's focus slightly. And I was delusional. Fuck off with the English accent never gets old.
Fuck off!
You can say it in so many different ways. And my countrymen do say it in so many different ways. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Go on. Go get fucked.
Oh, Kingdom. Kingdom, Kingdom, Kingdom. Kingdom, Kingdom, Kingdom. Kingdom, Kingdom, Kingdom.
Kingdom, kingdom, kingdom. Go to bed. You have my permission, my blessing. You may leave now. I was going to hone in on the discussion of Grav Engine OTW. Oh my god. Is that a Grav Engine? Oh my. How do I get them to study it? I don't... They need to study a Grav Engine. Get in there, Larry. Larry, get in the bed. Quick, look at it. I can't study it. Oh, Larry's decided to push my keyboard and lie on the middle of my desk. Yes, I love you too, buddy. Yes, you're very handsome. Yes, you're very innocent looking. You remind me of, like, a cute, inquisitive child. Yes, I love you too. He, like, puts... He lies between the keyboard and the desk, because there's space for him, but I usually have my keyboard back. But what he does, because there's not enough room, because I have my keyboard back, is he puts his legs on it and he just pushes it forward. Though, for the first time, yesterday, when I was on my computer, for the first time ever I've ever seen him do it, other than like one time where he kind of lay across the numpad, he completely lay across my keyboard. He's never done that before. And I did not want to encourage that behavior. So I started using the keyboard. And he got off and walked off. I was like, nah, we're not doing this. I was like, I've heard horror stories from Squirmy. We're not doing this. I was trying to watch something and he kept, like, freaking it out. I think I was watching the Mr. Plinkett talking about, like, where Star Wars is currently video. It's a good video, by the way. All of mine do that now. Yeah. Larry doesn't seem to want to keep doing it. I'd like to have pets, but I'm just never home. Yeah, I get it. Anyway, let's roll back to the whole thing that I rushed out of the room to get a drink to discuss. Which was... So I need this... Oh, everyone's asleep. Okay. I think I need to install this for them to examine it, so we're just going to stick this randomly here. Actually, not there, because if there's a chance I can't remove it, that's a terrible place for it to be, so we'll put it here. Larry is now sniffing things. I love you too, buddy. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. You're going to go up there on your shelf? Okay, good. Good lad. I watched Season 2 trailer of Fallout. See, I've been very, like, not devil's advocate. I didn't mind, overall, Season 1 of Fallout. There are some issues with it, but it's fine. It's much better than Fallout 76 in terms of story, by far. It's fine. I detested that they decided to randomly, because it was probably easier for filming, move Shady Sands from outside San Francisco to Los Angeles. That was stupid. It's somewhat... It skirts some things, and it doesn't directly talk about some things. And it adds some things that I've never really talked about. Like, you can stave off feralization as a ghoul using a certain amount of chemicals. Or a chemical cocktail of some description. There's nothing explicitly said that can't be a thing. So that, I don't mind it being added, because additive stuff is not. We know, like, ghouls can and will, through time, like, go feral. So, them being like, oh yeah, some ghouls because ghouls, like, lore-wise, can feel that they're going feral. It's like dementia. They get an idea, well, you don't really know you have dementia, but they can get an idea that they're going feral. There's like a, sometimes it happens suddenly, but by and large, it's been described as, like, they get an idea that it's happening. Well, it's not... They don't really gamify the show at all. And that's fine. That kind of works. But like, so there's a lot of additive stuff. There's a couple of subtractives, like I mentioned, moving Shady Sands, and like the NCR essentially being completely not present in the California we see. Remember, the NCR stands for New California Republic. So that I really hated, because I like the hopefulness of the New California Republic, even if it's essentially saying, hey, this new government has formed, but it's kind of a bit like the old government. And I get that, but at the same time, it's nice to have, like, a flawed but familiar faction that's like, hey, it's like the past, and people are trying to move on with the future, kind of thing. So, you know, that wasn't too bad. Implying, or so in the first season, they imply that they distance. There are hints and maybe pointers too that the government or a global cabal is involved in Vault-Tec, and Vault-Tec is like testing, but they do it in a really weak mustache twirling way, so there's some issues with that. They're like, hey, we got these vaults and you want to do some testing? What do you want to test? And then they just start spouting random things in a boardroom, and there's a bunch of different like heads of heads of things, like House is there, and other people, references to other things from like the games. Might give it a watch. So hasn't ruined Fallout for me like 76. 76 is way more damaging to the lore. My issue with the trailer, with the second season, is, and some people are like, oh my god, it's a love letter to New Vegas, is, so this is set after New Vegas. I think this is the most modern setting, I think. Modern, most, like, forward in the timeline. There's a lot going on in the trailer, and it is definitely, there are so many, like, references to, like, there's the whole slow bullet thing at the beginning of New Vegas. There's, like, all of that. And, there's a lot of, like, hey, this is fan service. There's a lot of fan service. But one of the things, there's, like, a line where they're, like, and maybe they'll just be like, oh, no, that isn't actually true. But they essentially say that House caused the war. And I'm like, what? I'm like, no. What? No? Or, I shouldn't say House caused the war. He caused the nuclear fallout. He was the trigger point. Even though 76 has already stated it was Vault-Tec, which, they're both really fucking stupid ideas, but yeah. Thank you, Bob, for your normal colonist. And I will unpause, I promise. Let's have a look at Bob. But yeah, they have a really good set piece where it's literally in the lucky 76, 78. And, it's the computer and all of that, and it looks great, and it's cool. So my least liked character, which I thought would be my favorite character, is the Ghoul. He's just called the Ghoul. That's his name. I've honestly refused to watch it. I mean, if you're not watching it because it keeps being suggested to watch it, I get it. But if you're not watching it because you're worried about it being corruptive to the lore, I would point at 76 exists and is way more damaging, and the damage is done. Like, 76 ruins Fallout by and large completely. The TV show, if anything, does some damage control. The problem with 76 is you can't pretend it doesn't exist because it does too much damage. It does too much. It literally says a bunch of things that should never be said. And just ruins a bunch of things. Just like completely ruins it. And this is stuff that you know is a blueprint for going forward with the game Fallout games. So 76 is just poison. Yeah, I know. I mean, you can stop playing. But like the TV show isn't bad. It's not like I wouldn't be like, oh my god, this is like Severance or this is like Peacemaker, or I wouldn't be like, oh, it's up there. It's like a low 7. Maybe a high 6. It's fine, and I like seeing some of the Fallout stuff. I just don't. They're going now. They're being like, oh, we were a bit standoffish with the fans. This season is now going to be everyone loves Fallout New Vegas, so this whole season is about Fallout New Vegas. But like coming in and being like, maybe it is a, and it has to be, but maybe it is a distraction or that thing you do to trick people and be like, actually, this isn't true. That kind of thing. But it just seems nutty to me to be like, oh yeah, House actually caused all this. Like the Penguin Show, or finally the... Also, I got this... This isn't the Fallout show's fault, but I got a ton of media to play on stand. Yeah, I get it. There's a whole... I haven't even watched Severance Season 2 yet. Mainly because... I'm just not in the mood to watch negative stuff at the moment. Where are the people that were... Okay, here we go. How did you get down here so quickly? Okay, everyone needs to wake up because combat is happening. Melini, there. Siwi, there. Grenada, over there. King, over there. Which is also on my list. I feel bad about putting it off. Well, you know, each to their own. I'm just waiting to be able to watch Naked Gun. I rewatched the Superman movie, by the way, and I really enjoyed it. I think the big thing for me about Superman that I just enjoy is it's just positive. It's just positive, you know? And at the moment, I need just positive. So, it's nice. It's just nice. Still want to watch the Superman movie, but haven't yet. Really hope he does Nelson justice. It's all good, Scrimes. You go enjoy your meatloaf. I need a gun. Yeah. They say that they wanted to get... So Superman's on streaming services now, which means it's accessible to the wider internet as a whole. They said it was because they needed it to be on streaming services for the second season of Peacemaker. But I really think the reason is they want it to be as accessible as possible to as many people as possible, even if they do it illegally. Because they want people to engage with the content. Because it is actually good. It's not super amazing. But it gives me... You ever watch the first Lego movie? I would put it akin to something like that. It feels Lego movie-y to me, and I just liked it.
I just liked it. You know, it was just kind of that day. I just kind of liked it. It was pretty good.
Bob, I need you to equip the gun, not just wear the gun. Bob. Please tell me you're also... Yeah, you're also doing the same thing, aren't you? Bob, I need you to equip the gun. Holy shit. What is wrong with you, Bob? Here they come. Wait, where are they? They're all the way up there now? Oh, I guess they're waiting.
Huh. They're pretty silly.
I'm just gonna tell everyone to not. And just go do their own thing. For now. Though maybe going that way is not the smartest thing to do. Yeah, I'm excited to see the Naked Gun movie. I hope it's alright, you know? Do I have any expectations? No. For some reason, above all the other things I need to watch, as I've stated, I'm just watching King of the Hill. And I'm not super enjoying it at the moment, because the first season, as I've mentioned, is somewhat rough. What the hell are these things? Face masks. Oh, that's nice. I need everyone as tightly compact as can be without killing themselves or others. Not killing others is quite important. Here they come. Sorry, guys, to give you a full start, but let's go for it. Oh, here they come. They are really coming. They're really coming. Oh, Nutri. Oh, Nutri, no. My tree! Stop setting everything on fire, you fuck. Oh, looks like Kingdom and Sinful are moving up. The dynamic duo. Stop trying to set a lizard on fire, dude. You two, move down. Kill.
Kill. End their life.
Do you think it would be really loud to fire a shotgun over someone's shoulder at someone else? I mean, you would obliterate someone else, but they really hate lizards. Do pigs generally hate lizards? I don't know. You two. Move up. Simfal. Melee attack that guy. All of you lads, you're not doing anything. Move up. Move there. And then shift click there. Can't do that apparently. That's too much. They're trying to escape. Where do you think you're going, fucko? You two, move on up. Move on up. That guy's dead. Sinful, melee attack. Come on, King. He's right there. Like, literally right there. I know there's a fire burning. Simfal's dead. No. Okay. Guys. That guy just killed Simfal. End his life. That was quick. Guys, everything's on fire. Put it all out now, please. Smiley face. Namely, the crops. And my fences. Mainly my fences. I'm very upset about the fence. Can you tell? My fence. My fence. My kingdom for a fence. My ducks are escaping. That duck is on fire. The duck is really burning to death. Oh well. You know, I haven't had duck in a long time. Roast duck sounds delicious right now. Those ducks are fucking. That deep dish dungeon game King posted looks actually good for friend slot. Deep dish dungeon game. Deep dish dungeon game, what? Did I miss something? Oh, thank you, Fluff. Yeah, look at that cat. Deep dish. Is it in game stuff? Deep dish dungeon. Oh, it. What the fuck is that? There's a game I discovered. Oh, there's like a. Someone's taken the idea of. Do you remember Unpacked? Someone's done that game. It's on my wish list. Let me link it. Someone's done Unpacked, but instead of it just being like a small story with like a couple like set piece locations, it's like a whole town that you're doing the Unpacked thing on, and it looked cool, and I was interested. I think it might be a cozy stream game. I really liked Unpacked as a stream game. It just didn't have any replayability. Where is this game? Here we go. I will link it. Okay, for some reason, Steam videos now autoplay the sound. And they shouldn't be doing that. Don't autoplay videos and don't autoplay the sound. I don't know why they're doing that now. Okay. Hey! Bonk's back. Good colonist. There's no good colonist yet, right? Oh. Oh, I should look at Bob and Bonk. Shh. Okay, Bob was a story writer as a child, and then, which is very, very advanced, and then became a medieval farm oaf, which sounds like one of those child prodigies that like breaks in their teenage years and then like just becomes like a hotel attendant on the front desk because they want an easy life. Probably bad colonist. They'll be fine. Bob is a body modder and psychically dull. Well, you know, kind of everything. Good at, passionate about mining, cooking, plants, and artistic. Incapable of intellectual, been there. Bonkheart is not an adult and is currently a child spy. Is good at shooting, quick sleeper, super immune, and nimble. Really enjoys shooting, animals, and social. That's good. Now I need to set my work priorities on you two. Okay. Yeah, you could do childcare. The blind leading the blind. Children leading the children. You could do hunting. I like that. And then you could do hauling and cleaning. I like that. Bob, you can do... Oh, you should all have bed rest as well. Bob, you can do not childcare. Apparently you won't do hunting, which I guess makes sense. You have a passion for growing and plant cutting, but you're not good at it. Same with artistry. Can I have you mine? I need a dedicated miner and a hauler. You could recreate Children of the Corn. No. A fire foam popper, that's nice. Loads of them. That's great. That'll be good for the next disaster. But that does mean, Bonk, that you need... Oh, Nutri still in combat. A weapon. So, can you go get yourself a weapon? Do I have anything left? Wait, are these stacked in such a way that I have to click down? Wait, how does that work? Oh, I don't like that. Why did they do it that way? That's fucking awful. What? How do I see what's in all of this? This is madness. Who designed this? What weapons are good? I'm still not good at this game. Shotguns are obviously good for close range, so you pair them with melee. Honestly, it's not what's good, it's having a range is good. So, you want a mixture of, like, melee and energy weapons, and short range and long range. So what we lack is energy weapons and long range. But shotguns, if the person's quick enough, you can just charge them in. I mean, a chain shotgun is just good. It's just good. I'm never going to sniff at a chain shotgun. I mean, you're never going to sniff at a chain shotgun, because I'm giving you the chain shotgun. Obviously, you bought it anyway. People are really upset. I don't know what's happening, but people are upset. Squirmy was a hex cell artist. I don't know what that is. Is that like when people say they're an AI artist? No, what do they call it? What was that stupid term? Like a prompt. They're like, the term is like prompt artist or something. And like the other one is like where you get like an LLM to program for you your vibe coding, which is just weird ways of saying I don't really know what I'm doing. In adulthood, though, Scrammy, you became an exotic chef. Ideology complex? Bob is having an issue because... no recent conquests. Well, you literally got here, Bob, like 10 seconds ago. Don't really know how to deal with that one. Ideology can be a bit rough at times. Also, I need to move Simfo over there. Boob. Bob, bring in baggage. Exactly. Boob. Squirmy, you are tough, industrious, and sanguine. Which is the vampire thing, right? You love blood. No. 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 You're passionate about cooking? Crafting and artistic. Okay, well, you're going to be my crafter, arter, and cooker. Another cooker. I don't mind having a second cooker. Lad. Blad the Impaler. Childcare. I have so many people that can do childcare and no children. Isn't that funny? Set these as 4. And then, yeah, well, that can be free. Cooking with blood. I am kid. Kind of. True, you are, like, the game considers you still a child. I'm not smart, but I make tasty food. Elder Scrolls on the mind. Getting sanguine. I'm so pumped for when, Sky Oblivion comes out. I'm so pumped. There's a dead deer just there. Oh dear, oh dear. I'll make that joke. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, I can see why they might be upset. This is... Sanguine sounds like a cuisine. Sanguine cuisine. Sounds Spanish. Well, it's over now. I need to get them to do flooring and remove these disgusting floors. This. All of this needs removing. It's disgusting. Duck 5. Okay, they need to build this fence as well because If they don't rebuild the fence, we're going to start losing animals. Misk. No. Structure. Yeah, just build the fence out of marble. There we go. We don't have much wood, so. Bob's having a tantrum. Good for Bob. Proud of you, Bob. Linguini cuisine. Kids cuisine. That's that thing in America you guys have, right? We don't have that here. The only reason I know that that exists is I saw a Brutalmost video where he ate a bunch of kids cuisine. And I was like, ha, this is kind of like that thing we have. Dairy snackables. I don't know what Americans have. They have lots of things. I haven't seen it in stores for years. I know it exists. I saw a YouTuber eat it. Sanguine is a Daedric prince in the Elder Scrolls series, known for his association with hedonism, debauchery, and... Is he the hunter one? I get them all confused. Is he the hunter one? Where the fudge is... Remove floors. It's on this side, that's why I can't. We need to remove all of this slime on the floor. Hunters. Known for their debauchery. It can be. Someone is smashing something. Who's doing that? I hear smashing. It's Bob. Bob is smashing up his room. Good for Bob. I'm about to have a tantrum too. What is bothering you? Observe rotting corpses ×5. Yeah, well, there was just a big fight. There was like this big fight that just happened. So, this is my corpse pile. Did you know lava kind of burns corpses sometimes, but not always? Interesting, right? Well, I guess I gotta make more graves. Oh, sweet. Yeah, lava is like a poor man's crematorium. I almost said vomitorium. Almost said vomitorium, smiley face. It's fine, they'll break. I need to tell them that this is Simfol's grave as well. Simfol is dead. Why are there all these books here? What's this happen here? Mister, you're streaming late. Pretty late.
I can't control myself.
Well, we're doing happy hour, which means you're all getting more channel points. So I can't end my stream until happy hour's over. It says it's 2:43. It's not. No, it's midnight. It's almost 1 a.m. Don't worry. I say that as it's 2:43 a.m. If it's 2:43 a.m. for you, that means you are in Europe, Eastern Europe. Yes. 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 Why, yeah. You are somewhere over there. I mean, technically, you could have been in... I mean, Egypt is +2. Entirely from Eastern Europe. The entirety of Eastern Europe. The whole East Coast. From a boring kitchen. I don't remember the... I don't remember the country referred to as... Oh my god, am I being raided again? Randy Random is very randy. It's only 2 of them though. Wait, no, is this one of those ones where a bunch of them fall from a bunch of different locations? Yes. There's one there as well. I hate when the game does that. So 2 grenading pigmen over there. How many are around? Looks like 3. And this guy has a pistol. I mean, that guy's screwed. I have no melees. Melees? Melees? Molasses. Okay, they're dealing with the corpses. I'm gonna grab... Bonk to send up. And shoot the pistol guy. I mean, this is a good test of your skill. Let's see how skilled you are. Squirmy doesn't have a weapon. Squirmy is also not that passionate about anything. So Squirmy, you're going to be my new melee man. My melee man. I'm going to give you this plasteel knife. Don't let me die. I can't promise that. Me bonk. No, bonk is bonk. I heard that as meanie man. I mean, a melee man? Oh, that's not where you want to fight. You don't want to fight around that. Are you going to move up and attack me, or are you just going to stand there? Okay, good. What are you doing? This guy's like the worst aim. They have literally positioned themselves between us. You just got here. This guy has the worst aim and you got here. I should move you closer, really. You got hit again. Uh-oh. I mean, you are standing in an open field. Oh, your tibia got hit. How much damage have you done to them, though? A lot. You shot them in the eye? You shot their eye out. Okay, there's no way that the... Okay, you just blew up their kidney. This is fine. They're dead. Okay. You can go to the infirmary. King likes Crocs with a pulse, not with toe jam. Okay, there's a lot to unpack there. Okay. Well, you're not going to be in the other combat. You are bleeding. How much health? You have 19 hours until you die. You're fine. You're completely fine. Don't worry about it. You're all good. There's no issue there. I should set these up. I should do something about this area. This cannot be how the floor is supposed to look painted. It looks like the pigskins are coming to attack with their grenades, which is problematic, to say the least. That is fine, though, because we are going to set up our perimeter again. King? No, not you, Nutri. You got grenades. I don't want to deal with that. Holloway? I don't remember who Holloway is. Hubbard? L. Ron Hubbard? He writes books. Second King? Time to turn potatoes into weapons. We have weapons, though. How about we just turn weapons into weapons? Squirmy, you need to get some skill in stabbing, so... Probably... Actually, because they have grenades, Squirmy, you are really good to, like, go stab the second guy. Because if he has grenades... he's not going to be able to hit you. Though, this is problematic for you. You should be fine. You should be fine, Squirmy. There you go, you're fine. I got this. You got this. You did indeed got that. I'll show them how to cook their grenades. I mean, you don't want that as a melee... As a melee man, you don't want that. All of you, you are free. Go do the things you need to.
You're free. Feast.
Lol, still don't stare at the... Yeah, they don't want to, like, place the grav engine? They just don't want to place it. I've just told them, cannot pick up grav engine, too heavy. Uh-oh. Huh? Okay, there's a reason they don't want to place it. They can't lift it. I've never seen that before. Wait, no, but you can. Googling. Why can Kingdom do it, but the other one can't? That's weird. What's happening? Why are you take... No. No. What? I don't know what is happening. Okay. Send a colonist to inspect this. Okay. Melini, when you wake up, inspect that grav engine so you understand how to build a grav engine. Why would you lock the grav engines behind that? That's such a weird thing to do. It's so bad for, like, development to say you can't build these until you've seen one. Yeah, you have to either get it from a quest, be able to buy one, or discover one by exploring. But Rimworld exploring has always been quite weak, so having the like orbital spaceship thing is supposed to alleviate that, but then having to do this to get it kind of unalleviates the alleviation. Oh, it looks like Bonk is hiding in their room. Cool. Do you even have a room yet? Have you been here long enough to assign yourself a room? Oh, the child's room. Okay, but I mean, you are. Okay, that makes sense. I understand. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah. So didn't I have a cleaner? I really need to get my hands on one of those robots that cleans. So Melini's coming over to... Now she just understands. We just know now. Amongst the remnants of the crashed mechanoid platform, that's not what happened, but okay, a still intact grav engine hums with energy. You can build grav ship substructures around the engine to create a new grav ship. The engine pushes against gravity, levitating the ship and allowing long-distance travel. Launch a grav ship by researching basic grav tech. Still can't do it yet then. Then building fuel tanks, thrusters, and a pilot console. Launching a grav ship will abandon your current map unless you build a grav anchor first. Okay. Okay, well, now I know what I need to research next. It looks like we won't be doing it this week. Unless I decide for whatever reason to go longer. But we can now research... It's only 300 as well. That's so silly. So, I could accidentally completely, like, lose my base if I don't put a grav anchor down. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Interesting. I'm going to be honest with you. When it comes to Rimworld, I don't say this for a lot of games, but Rimworld needs Rimworld 2. And it needs to have a focus on things like Z levels. Not loads of Z levels, but it needs Z levels. This game needs Z levels. It kind of has them, quasi, but they don't work very well. I would actually support a... Duck 2 is being hunted by a cougar. Duck 2 died. Okay. Who is one of my constructors? I need a constructor. I'm not a computer. Hubbard, can you focus on building these marble fences, please? I'm not a computer. I love that video so much. Having a 3D representation of the prison would be cool. Yeah, and then you look to Prison Architect 2, and I also say no. I think there's a right way to do 2D to 3D, and I think there's a wrong way. And I'll be honest, I think a colony-like simulator is not compatible. Yeah, I remember the experimental that they tried to... They never really could work in, but they were like, it's there. I get it. Rimworld kind of doesn't function great, so I don't imagine them doing it justice. Doing it justice. Duck 37 has roamed away. There's so many baby ducks. So many baby ducks. Please tell me you're building that last fence. We immediately did GravTech research. No, I need you to do that first, please. Hubbard. Okay. That was super fun. Yeah, it was worth nothing. So now I can immediately, I guess, roll into the next research tree. Standard GravTech. Large chemfuel tank. Oh my god, I mean, chemfuel has more reason. Mel is also mega smart. Okay, so I can now build stuff. What can I build? It would be an Odyssey. First things... Oh my god, I need tons of plasteel. Oh. And I need something called Gravitolite panels. Okay. This is definitely endgame stuff. I'm definitely not ready to build this stuff. Shoot. Oh, guess what's over as well, I'm afraid. Happy hour has finally come to an end. Yeah, let's just write that in. Update on server. There we go. Yeah, isn't that right, Mr. Boy? Alright. I might go a bit longer, but I'm ending happy hour. I know I said I was going to end when happy hour ended, but I might go a little bit longer. But I can't afford half the stuff. What is this gravite stuff? Grav anchor, information. Can you show me what gravite panels are? A sheet of advanced polymer used in the construction of grav ships. It's lightweight and as high. If you tell me I cannot make it. Okay. It's lightweight and has a graviton conductance. Big word. Tiny brain. Making it ideal for GravTech structures. Requires vac stone blocks, which can only be obtained from orbital or astro. Okay, so I'm a little bit confused. I need to be in space to get parts to go to space? What? Where? You can only get it in space unless we're here. I guess maybe an asteroid might land and smash or something. Or maybe I make an orbital scanner, which is only advanced. I think I'm supposed to make an orbital scanner. Hey, it's Fluff. Where did he go? Fluff was a childhood bully and then became a butcher. Fluff is a cannibal, tough and beautiful. My character has far more hair than I do. I can see that. You have a passion for cooking and animals, which makes sense. You are incapable of intellectual. Okay. And rescue, apparently, and doctoring. Let's set you as a grower. You could do hunting. I love cooking animals, so it works. Okay. We need another cleaner, so I'm going to have you do that as well. At least for now. I need to sort out that more. This is totally going to get destroyed by people, so I'm going to have them uninstall it for now. If I don't move this, this will be destroyed. So I'm going to have this in storage for a bit. Trust me. You have 5 on the Norwood scale. I don't know what that scale is. Twitch drop. Vaxstone blocks. I don't think that's nearly enough blocks, but hey. That's fine. I need to figure out how the game intentionally expects me to get these blocks. Also, I'm noticing that I don't have anyone who's impassioned to do... Holloway, can you do... No. Nutri, can you do handling again? 7+. All I can think when you say that is Norwood Sweet. Also, I mentioned it before you got here, Squammy, but I think you'd be interested in a game called Clean Fall. 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 Full. Fall. Fall. Summer. Fall. Winter. Fall. Fall. Clean. Fall. I don't know why I got to say it like that, but it doesn't sound right if I don't. Damn, there's a lot of metal in here. I went from not having a lot of metal to having a lot of metal. Okay. What can I make in the electric smelter? Smelt metal for slag. Forever. Pardon me. Electric smithy. Make a kid's helmet. No thank you. Machining table. What do I need to make a vac suit? Plasteel. Dear Lord. What, the burp? I apologize. For nothing. EMP launcher would be nice, actually. Stop closing the bill thing. Oh, I can make prosthetics and stuff. No, being a 7 on the Norwood scale. What are we building now? Also, Bob needs a light in his room. Because he destroyed the last one. Because he's a naughty boy. Do we have advanced components? I don't know. I don't have the patience to bick it. I just won over my whole head once a week or so. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but it sounds interesting. I'm very disappointed that the paint over the floor is just this. Like, really disappointed. That's lame. Unless... Cannot paint area, not assigned to... Oh, it's an art thing. My family is genetically resistant to boarding, actually. Oh. So 7 would be like monk. Damn. My granddad is in his 80s and has a full head of hair. And only went grey, like, not too long ago. And everyone across both the genetic trees. But he's really popular with the ladies. Somewhat, yeah. Unfortunately, he seems to have an eye for younger ladies. Not like super young, but like he's in his 80s and seems interested in women in their 60s. Which I don't think is going to work for him. Oh, bud, let me tell you. Oh, wow, outlasted my dad. He was 6 at 20. I got almost 25 years before... Almost 25 before I was like, I've been struck. The only thing I think when it comes to boarding is that one Scrubs episode. I think it's actually the first episode. Where... What's his name in the mirror is like, don't comb too hard. It might not ever grow back. And I'm just like, okay. Squirmy, can you do art? Yes. Squirmy. There we go. Can you actually prioritize painting this? Because I want to see what it looks like painted. There's this guy, looks to be in his 50s maybe. He and this woman who looks the same as in her early 20s or most. Frequently the same story I do, and I see them all the time. I assume this whole time it was dad and daughter. Today I saw them kissing, full tongue. Gross. Okay, I like that. That's good. That's good. I thought it was going to be like that. I don't, yeah. He's at least double her age. I mean, there is one thing about my granddad. He's a cautionary... So my granddad ain't great. How my granddad now is much more respectful than historically how he was. I don't know if I've ever talked about this. But essentially... So my mum and my granddad had a big rift for a long time. Because essentially... when my mum was in her mid-20s... my granddad decided to get with and then marry, eventually, someone who was younger than my mum. And she was quite unhappy about this. And it created a weird rift between them for a while. Until it exploded in my granddad's face because he started getting to old age pensioner age, and the woman was like, "Hey, wait a minute! I might have to take care of an elderly person," and they had a very messy divorce. Very messy. My granddad went from affluent to, well,
I have an equity drained house that will be my house until I die. So that was a whole thing. I think what disturbed me the most was the fact that I had assumed it was a dad and a daughter this entire time. Yeah. The key to being bald is just time. You're going to look like you're supposed to be bald. The most you attempt to hide it, the worse it is. I mean, there's different kinds of baldness. Like, I like the YouTuber Just Background Noise, who does, like, calming, like, Morrowind, mainly Morrowind videos, but he does, like, other Elder Scrolls games. And I think at the moment he's attempting to do, he's playing the first Fallout game for the first time, so that's interesting. But he has alopecia. Aggressive alopecia. He doesn't have eyebrows or anything. He is completely bald. Which, I'm going to be honest, was a relief to find out. Because I was like, when I first saw him, I was like, is he like... Jalapenos are my favorite. Okay. I mean, Squammy, that's cool, buddy. You can sit in the corner if you like and eat jalapenos. I was just like, I'm so glad this guy isn't a neo-Nazi. No, I was like, neo-Nazi? When you see someone aggressively, like, shaved, I'm like, white supremacist? Question mark? You're like eyeing them up slightly, you're like, what the hell are you two doing? This is bad for your health. Fluff, you just beat up Nutri. That's funny. If someone has no eyebrows, I assume it's a medical thing. I mean, you don't... The thing is, I didn't notice that they had no eyebrows. Because it's not something I really engage with, you know? But they were strikingly, like, shaven from looks. Until they mentioned it, and it's like, oh, yeah. Well, yeah, but also they looked quite white supremacy because they were like, you know, kind of that look. Standard GravTech. Nice. I love standards. Checks and measures. I should probably go into fabrication. Missing required research. Well, this needs a lot more now, doesn't it? What? I need a fabrication. I need a multi-Allen. I need Allen. White and bald with the weird mustache? No, like white and bald and aggressively bald. Like upkept bald, not balding. There's a difference. For white supremacists, it seems to be a statement, so they're like aggressively well kept. Was little mustache man bald? No, right? What? No, but neo-Nazis, that's like their big thing. I don't know where that came from, but that is their thing. Very into that. They put the word neo, so around here the racists don't shave their heads like that. No, but it is a trait of neo-Nazism for some reason. I don't have to look into it. I really don't want to look into it, so I'll let you lead that one. I tend to wear certain hats. What? Go around like ghosts and go woo? God, that just makes you think of Peacemaker. Nah, not that obvious. Big red hat. Oh. I feel like that's just... Oh. Is there, like, poorly written slogans on those hats that were ripped off from Margaret Thatcher that make a lot more sense in the original context? How do you know? Mm-hmm. Man, imagine ripping off Margaret Thatcher for your slogan. Yes. No one rips off Harold Wilson, the best prime minister in over 100 years. The confusing bit is that not everyone with one of those hats is racist. It's like hot tubs and jacuzzis. Not everyone's racist, but a lot are. Not everyone's racist, but everyone who's racist wears one of those hats. I don't know if that statement's actually true, but... I mean, with each passing day, it becomes less and less justifiable to, like, associate. There is a sickness. There is a sickness. And it's spreading. Larry, your nose. Many sicknesses exist. Yeah, but this one seems to be spreading quite aggressively. No, Larry, I don't like how your nose looks. You've got like a scab on your nose, and I don't like that. I need to sort that out. I miss being able to eat people. Well, we're gonna be like the death covered in anime gal feathers, wearing very little. I mean, in the comfort of your own home, that's fine. You do what you do. At work, I'd be like, what? I mean, get your last orders in for Rim Connect, because I'll be wrapping up in a minute. I think we'll be winding down. Yes, my little man, you're my little man. Yes, you are. I love you. I love you. Yes, I do. What can I can't rub healing salve on my cat's nose to heal his scab on his nose, but I really want to tend to his nose. In private it's fine, but when your vids on YouTube consist of showing off your death, you're not referring to your brother, are you? This feels oddly targeted towards someone. And I can't tell if you're referring to your brother. Nah, a guy I watch on YouTube for audio stuff. Huh. Here's a weird thought. I wouldn't call it a thought experiment, I guess. I have a friend who had a girlfriend. He liked anime figures. And she would say, no, you can't have any anime figures. And I was a bit like, dude, if you like anime figures, get an anime figure. Just don't overdo it. Now, I don't think... I feel like it's a bit of a unhealthy relationship point for your partner to be like, hey, this thing you enjoy, you can't engage with at all. Thankfully, that brother doesn't make YouTube videos. He's a nuclear... Oh yeah, he'd get in a lot of trouble probably if he put that on his work desk. Do people in submarines have desks? Ain't no way I'd date someone who told me I can and can't own. Exactly. I mean, the closest to that I'd come to is if I lived with someone in a very tight apartment and they were like, hey, we're limited on space, so can you like not buy or limit what you buy because, yeah.
I think some offices have desks. Do you think they have special desks that like compensate for like currents and waves and stuff? That'd be cool and weird, but cool. He's on an aircraft carrier. Nice. He could have a desk. A special desk that... They probably have, like, gyros or... Yeah, I feel like gyros... They probably got, like, super tech in those kinds of things that, like, completely, like, nullify waves. Probably. Maybe. He's an officer, but no clue what all he's allowed to have. I honestly never asked. I'd love to have, like, gyro stuff. That, like... You know, like, those things that they have cameras on, so the cameras are always level? I want something like that for, like a boot. You know? Yeah. Right, I'm wrapping up. I'm circling the drain, so we're wrapping up. That was me wrapping up. Yeah. Because I had, you know, what was going on with me today. I, for the first time, wore my boots outside, my shoes, my medical shoes outside, and they caused me some... I rolled my ankle 3 times and was in a lot of pain. A lot of pain. So there's issues with them. Gyroscope, balance, oh my god. Back to where it began, eh? Flashlights. So the reason... There's 2 main reasons I'm having issues with the boots. Shoes. They're shoes, they're not boots. I don't know why I keep saying boots. I knew you'd be doing weird shit. I'm not done yet. One issue is that they're not steel toe capped, so I'm a little bit nervous about that. But the issue with the ankles is at least in my left foot, because of the restraints around the medical boot, have suffered atrophy or a lack of use in the muscles in my ankle. So because I've had less overall motion in that foot, wearing a much more freeing shoe, because technically the issue isn't in my ankle. It means I have a weaker ankle, which means I keep rolling it. But it's also, I just don't think it's going to work in that way. So, obviously, it's not, I wasn't just given the shoes and it's like a one and done. They gave me the shoes and said, let's see how this works. And then I have a review in probably 2 weeks now. And I'll take them back and they'll say what worked, what didn't, what do we need to improve, what do we need to change. And that's where we have that discussion. And I'm going to ask them to, like, I'm not going to say fuck me heels or fuck me boots, but fuck me thigh highs. But I definitely want, like, an extension on, because the shoe is quite, like, low to the, like, down on the foot. So I want it to come, I want the boot, it to come up a bit, like, along the ankle. You know? So I want it to come up so it goes above, like, the ankle area. So, like, a hybrid, I guess. I don't know if I'm going to be able to convince them to put in steel toe caps, though. That might be out of the purview of them. Rollerblades, they're not going to do that. They're not going to do that. But yeah, I should be back tomorrow. I've got work again Sunday, so tomorrow will be an early. I don't know what I'm going to play. I haven't decided yet. Like calf boots? It's just something that can, like, bring the, like, end of the shoe, like, up to, I don't know. Let's see. I don't know. Just above the ankle, you know? It doesn't need to go high. You'd probably do composite toe inserts. Wait, did I waste my silver? Well, I'm not in the game, so I don't know what that would do. Well, good timing, Exclammy. It might bank it and send it next time freeways. I don't know what happens. No, my precious silver. It might come back. I would say I'll load the game to see, but because I have mods, it will take too long. So you'll just have to be keen next Friday and get in and see what happens. You know, you gotta be keen about it. Sometimes when I load the game, well, you just lost 2 good colonists. 2? What are you, Mr. Moneybags? 2. Or I'll get 2 colonists immediately. Or saving for free. 2 good colonists are 800 ducks. I mean, I'm gonna eat those ducks. I'm a bit at odds about Odyssey. I was enjoying Odyssey, but there's a lot of like gatekeeping of it, and I don't like that. I don't know why the developer has done what they've done. It's a bit silly, but hey. Well, we'll see freeways. It'll be an exciting... I'll know it's from you because they'll be called freeways. So we'll see. We shall see. We shall see. What do you mean with gatekeeping? So... the grav technology I couldn't access, and it's like the only thing in the tech tree until I found one. So there's gatekeeping might not be the fencing, like it's fenced off. I can't access that like I could any other content. So now I have to engage with the part of the game that I think. Well, I dropped a lot of frames at one point. Yeah, but the quest system in Rimworld is kind of crap. And like the spaceship stuff was supposed to make it more interesting, but it just means I have to engage with the crap quest system to get past the crap quest system, which seems self-defeating. So instead, I would say they shouldn't do that. Or engage with it in a different way. I don't know, maybe the quest is cool and the spaceship just comes down into your base. But I get the impression it's, hey, you get the signal from somewhere and you go over and find the things that make the thing thing. And then I got Fluff... the quest that gives you it just drops the grav engine on your map bar. And then I got a grav engine because Fluff sent me a grav engine. And then the grav engine was like, oh, you need these asteroids from space to build anything else for the grav engine. And I was like, how do I get into space to get the asteroids to make the thing to get the asteroids? So that was confusing as well. So then I was just doubly confused. I was like, now I have the thing. How do I get the other stuff? I don't know. I was like, maybe I wait for asteroids to drop from space? Maybe I eat my own feet? I don't know. I don't know. So... yeah. The game spawns some quests that you can go there and loot the granite panels on it. So I do have to leave the map and go to... so I have to do... so I still do have to do the shitty quest system that the spaceship stuff, the grav ship stuff was supposed to help you move past in order to move past the shitty quest system. Okay. That's a bit sad. Perhaps eating your own feet would be the best way to get into space faster, maybe. I've never liked Rimworld's quest system. I think it's bad. And I was hoping Odyssey was going to do a lot more work with it. But still, everything I've engaged with is lame. If the first quest appears to you, it spawns a grav engine with 250 gravite panels. See, I feel like I should have done that. I should have kept that
quests an eye out for that. But no, I didn't get anything, so I don't know. But I'm playing an atypical version of Rimworld because Rim Connect messes everything up for me. I play a weird version of Rimworld, evidently. So I'm so far disconnected from normal Rimworld that it's kind of crazy. But hey, you guys haven't tried to murder me a ton. So that's nice. I appreciate that. Thank you. But I'm going to go for now, guys. I'm done. I'm done for the evening. You still can try and force the quest I'm talking about with the dev mode. Spawns the ground. Yeah, I probably will next time. If you lost it the first time. It might be there. I'm just quite disenfranchised with the quest system because I think it, not to be rude, I just think it's bad. I think it's poorly implemented and needs work. And I was hoping there was more work implemented in it with Odyssey because it was kind of framed that way. But it's not. Because I guess it needs to be the way it is because if people don't buy the DLC, it still needs to function a certain way. But, yeah. Not developed enough to decide to kill you yet. Yeah. Yeah, well, you know, I'm charming enough, you know. Anyway, now we are going to go. I'm gonna do my outro, which everyone loves. If you're new to my channel, you can always follow it. You know, like Bonk did. Bonk gave me a follow. Be like Bonk. Follow me. Maybe don't draw gender swapped Sonics. That's a Bonk thing. Leave Bonk to bonking. You can also join my Discord for Discord-alacious activities, such as the game poll. I think the game poll is this Sunday. The game poll being every 2 weeks, you guys put suggestions for games and vote for games that you like in the game poll. And the leading game in the game poll I play. I will quickly look over and tell you what is winning the game poll. Currently, the game poll is being led by White Knuckle and Drover and Castle Crashers. And Armored Core. Okay. If someone wants to get in there and pick a different game, that'd be great. You know, if someone wants to break that tiebreaker, I'd appreciate that. One of the things I like the least about the game poll is when people tie it up. So if you want to be the hero of Kvatch, appreciate that. You can also subscribe if you have a spare chunk of change, but don't feel pressured. I just use it to buy more games to play, such as game poll games. So, and crack. I buy a lot of crack in Minecraft. But for now, I'm going to go. But before I go, I do have one final question. One teeny tiny question. Guys, how do I turn off my stream? Guys, does anyone know how I turn off my stream? I turn off my stream. I turn off my stream. Does anyone know how I turn off my stream? Turn off my stream. Oh, F4? Well, you see, the problem with that, Freeways, is that I have a streaming computer and a gaming computer. So hitting Alt F4 doesn't actually do anything for the stream. I use a KVM to switch between the two, because I'm fancy like that. Alt F4 does nothing. It doesn't do anything. It does literally nothing. Well, it doesn't do nothing. I guess it would shut down random things like Steam and stuff. But if you know a key combination that can shut down multiple computers at once, wait. Do you guys smell that? I think there's smoke coming from Freeways' brain. I think oh god, it's spreading. Guys, help! The Freeways'